Hello, hello. All right, let's go to here for the time being. Um, I sort of have a plan, but I got to explain that plan, so I'm going to explain it here. It will begin at in like 12 more minutes. Perhaps I should get like a timer or something. But essentially, this stream I'll be doing four different things. Let me also note down what I'll be doing. Um, Real quick. That way I remember and I don't forget halfway through. And then, okay. So first, I'll be doing the hardcore world. That one did very well when I first started it. Distant Horizons included. That one is mostly vanilla, other than Distant Horizons. I don't think I have anything other than shaders in that. The next thing is the the modded Forever world that I started. That one I'll be doing around 8:40. I do actually have these set up, and it's in EST time zone. Each, I guess, phase is essentially 2 hours, 15 minutes or so. And then there's like a 10-minute gap in between each one. So there will be a little bit more breaks this time than usual, which there should be more breaks before anyway, you know, hydration, things like that. But after I do the modded Forever World, which is a custom pack I made, I'll be streaming Multiversal. That is around 11:05 p.m. EST. It was recommended to me, so I figured I would try it, and it's pretty neat. In the future, I'll think about adding shaders to it, but I don't know yet. We'll see how that goes. And finally, at around 1:30 a.m. EST, yes, this stream will go up to 4 a.m. again. I'll be starting an FTV Skies run because it's been a while since I've played FTV Skies and I kind of miss it. Um, I kind of explained it earlier oh, that's not good. Let me get the music back in. Hang on a second. There we go. Okay. So now I can play the music if I want to. And oh. It does. Nice. So that's essentially the plan. I should also mention that I will kind of be like recording each phase as I go and kind of posting each one individually. Hopefully YouTube doesn't count it as duplicate content. But I'll have each part posted as its own VOD later on. And then there will also be the VOD of the full marathon as well. So hopefully that saves a little bit of time for those that are only interested in the hardcore versus those who are only interested in FTV Skies, which I'm doing at the end, rather than needing to go into it and change it all later. Because I don't exactly know how to do the different sections. I think the music here is too loud. So, I guess I'll start early, which will give me a little bit extra time on the hardcore. That's fine. I don't really have anything else to say here, so Let's just dive right into it. Let me make sure this is on the correct thing, because otherwise things could break. There we go. And according to my notes, around 8... My roommate says hi. Around 8:30 p.m. is when I'll end it. I probably should set a little bit of an alarm there. Cool. Anyway. Apparently my alarms app updated on my phone, which is very interesting. What did I say? 8:30? Yep, okay. And we have about 2 hours left. Two and a half, I should say. So, I guess let's do it. Oh, and I should definitely change the world, the thumbnail for this video, but that's fine. I think today, for the hardcore world, I'll actually focus primarily on mining. Just because, oh, that's a little dark, isn't it? Just because I kind of need to. I had a strategy and I forgot what it was here. So, let's see. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it would turn, so this would be 1. And I hear water, I'm not sure why. Okay. So that's 1. Then we work on number 2. Which is the same thing, except I dig down a little bit. And then I'll just dig forward. All music, by the way, is from Upbeat. They've got to come in clutch because they, what do you call it? For YouTube specifically, they'll whitelist the claim IDs, and in most cases, I don't get copyright claims for them. Although it doesn't really matter because I'm not monetized. I just like seeing there's no claims on it. So this is 1, 2, then it turns. This is 1, 2, 3, then it turns, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it turns. This is 1, 2. So I should probably go with 5 here. Oh, okay. It seems like chat disconnected for a second. Interesting. Anyways. Let's get, I think, number 3. And the primary reason I'm mining is because I kind of want deep slate or tough for the roof, one of the two. I'll definitely take this coal though. I can't really complain about it because I kind of do need it. Especially not having any torches, all that. Nice. I do know the bitrate for YouTube is a little weird, so maybe around the halfway mark, if I do need to up that, I'll do that. Otherwise, if it looks fine, which hopefully I'll find out later, I'll just leave it. I think bitrate is primarily a appearance thing, and I'm using the AV1 format, so you know it should be better than the bitrate if I were using the other one, H.264, something like that. I don't know. Video encoding set. Why is my chat disconnecting? Hang on a second. Okay, let me see if I can't change this then. Hang on just a second. Alright. That will likely go until I change it. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Alright, let's do number 4 now. And this would be number next would be number 5, and then I would turn, I believe. Maybe I could use something like granite instead of deep slate. Kind of change things up a little bit. But we'll see how that goes. Also, I'll probably edit out the intro for the video later on, so don't worry too much about that. The videos are not recorded in AV1 format, they are recorded in H.264, I believe it is. You know, the older NVIDIA encoder, the one that YouTube is okay with. I really could do some. Oh, I do have deep slate for the roof, so what should I focus on next then? Yeah, I actually did finish the roof. I thought I was a little behind on that. Let me see. I could potentially start building other buildings. Is there a village anywhere nearby? I think there was. Also, my GPU is kind of hating me right now, but that's fine. Let me see. I think there was a village somewhere around that way. Also, I can't zoom, but I think that looks like a village in the mountains over there, unless that's just more trees. Let me look real quick. Because I think I want to include some villagers here in the village. And I also want to do some houses in here. Did I dig down to... I did not, okay. Also, this will be replaced with like a spruce slab bridge. Let me head over here though, see if I can't find that village. Because I kind of want to bring villagers over to... Okay, that looks like flowers over there. Oh, that was risky. But no, I kind of want to bring villagers over so I can give the villagers homes as well. That would be kind of cool. I just forget if there was a nearby village. I really chose a good location to use Distant Horizons. Because I noticed in other worlds, it doesn't always look as good. There's the jungle I came from there. It doesn't look like I have village nearby, unfortunately. Wait, no, that's definitely a village. Let me see. That's a lot of drowned. And there's some iron right there. That would be cool to get, although I'm not too desperate to get it, just because I don't actually have any mods this time, which means no create mod. Yeah, it doesn't look like any villages are nearby. I'll keep looking though. I'm sure I'll survive the night. If I just keep, running around. The problem is, I have a shader setting where things kind of get very, very dark at night. Like, desaturation also kind of kicks in. Oh, there's a village right down there. That looks like a ruined portal. Okay. So I have a village, I guess, semi-nearby. It's not very close, but I could probably transfer 1 or 2 villagers over to it if I really tried. We get some rest to make sure nothing bad happens to the villagers. And the goal for today, I suppose, is to kind of rush through each of these as far as I can. I guess for those only watching this video, the goal would be to rush and get as much progress done today as I can. I might save the villagers for another time, because they are quite far away. However, yeah, let me head back. Oh, let me actually head over there where I think that's a ruined portal, because I don't think I've explored it yet. I was getting a drink of the milkshake I have, so yeah, I kind of took that 3 hearts of damage willingly. I knew I was gonna fall too far down. Alright, let me head up there and see what I can get out of it. Probably not much good stuff. I mean, it's a ruined portal. It's not very good, but I thought I had that for a second. It turns out I took a wrong turn there. That's fine. It's my stuff way off in the distance over there. Okay, I don't have an iron pickaxe, but that's fine, I guess. Oh. 2 lodestones, some obsidian. I guess I don't really care for the golden sword, but that's fine. Nice, alright. Let me kind of watch YouTube for a moment and see. There we go. Oh. Knocking things over. Sorry. Okay, it seems like everything is good on there. So, let's head back over to the home and maybe I'll start building more things up. And I'll do more other stuff later. There we go. Okay, so looks like the best thing I can do right now is get materials and build. Still, I wonder where I got that deep slate from. Did I go under the ocean again? Because that seems to be like my new favorite thing to do is ocean cave exploring. Thanks to doors being so simple, it just seems like the easiest way to get any ores. Hello, welcome to the stream. I hope the audio and everything is okay. Yes. I'll be doing 4 different worlds today. Each one with a different mod pack, with the exception of this one not having any mods except Distant Horizons and shaders. The usual stuff. Okay, so maybe down here I'll kind of go with more of an oak style build, since it is plains, not the snow. At the same time, I kind of do want to keep the spruce style of build. Each world will be about 2.5 hours, with like a 10-minute break in between each one. That's kind of how I split it up today. Yes, as I mentioned earlier, it'll go to 4 o'clock in the morning. EST, of course. And I'll be doing first hardcore vanilla, with the exception of a few visual enhancements. I'll then be doing the create forever world I made recently. I think it was yesterday, which is something I kind of put together using NeoForge. Then I'll be doing multiversal, and after multiversal I'll be doing a little bit of FTB Skies, which I haven't played in a while, and that's kind of why I want to play it. I kind of want to make like a house kind of over here now, just because it feels too empty on the side of this path. Alright, let's do that. First, let me put some things away real quick. Cherry logs, put the coal away. Don't need those. That's fine. I do need some spruce logs. It looks like I don't have any more of those. And I will need another axe, so let me quickly grab... Oh wait, I have coal, or cobblestone. Let me make 2 more axes. And I'll kind of just dig upwards. Looks like these both will give me a lot of saplings, so I'm in a beneficial location there. And then once I get these, I'll see if I can't start planning out some other builds. I kind of want it to be like close together. I don't want things to be too separate, but I also don't want it to be like obnoxiously clustered to where you can't really see anything. The purpose of the houses on the mountains are to be able to see the view of the cherry grove across the way. Obviously, without distant horizons, you wouldn't be able to see that, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to take on my GPU. So let's finish getting this tree. I always forget how tall these trees are. Especially when they have a lot of leaves like this, because I'm not used to them having this many leaves. I actually consider this lucky when I have these large trees with all the leaves to get saplings out of. Because there's been so many times where I've like gathered some spruce saplings from a biome I didn't want to be in, or area I didn't want to be in, and then I would move to a biome that doesn't have them, grow a double tall tree, and then because it gives me such a small amount of leaves, I end up not having enough saplings to replant after I break the giant tree down. Just because there's so little leaves, it doesn't give me any leaves for it. By the way, for anyone wondering, I'm using complementary shaders with euphoria patches, which is why it looks kind of different from the other worlds I've played. Unfortunately, the euphoria patches are not on Cursed Forge, so I can't download those with the mod packs unless I download all the files and have the mod pack outside of Cursed Forge, which I really don't think I'm a fan of doing. Yeah, I've always wondered that. Like, there's sometimes, I feel like it's also based on, like, the climate you're in. Like, if you try to grow a spruce tree in a warmer biome, what'll happen is it won't grow as many leaves and it won't drop as many saplings. But because this is in a biome where it kind of belongs, it grows a lot of leaves. I feel like if I were to try to grow, like, say, an acacia tree here, it would probably do something similar where it just wouldn't produce enough saplings to keep replanting it because of where it was grown. I'm not sure if that's actually in the coding. That's just kind of what it seems like to me. What just seems to coincidentally happen. I really should look into that though, because I am curious. Like, maybe it's better if you leave trees in their correct climate. But I'm not an expert on that, I haven't really looked into it. But we're gonna get this other tree. It seems like I'm just about halfway into the tree now. And I do have one more axe in case this one breaks, which I'm predicting it will, and I'll get the logs on the way back down. Yeah. Just because the tree's bigger doesn't mean it's inherently better than smaller trees, because I think if I were to grow a spruce tree with a single sapling, it might have performed a little bit better. It might have given me more saplings. I also don't think I'm going to have enough inventory space to carry all the logs here. Alright. It looks like I might have just enough space. Yep, okay. And I can also get the saplings. Also, I'm so glad they added like the particle effects for like the leaves that fall from the trees. That's pretty cool. I wish when it touched the ground it would like automatically place some like foliage, I believe it would be called. The leaves that you see on the ground in there. I wish those could be like generated by leaves from trees falling. That would be pretty cool. Maybe like leaf piles or something like that that you could walk through. Anyway, now I have quite a bit of wood, 3 stacks. And oops, that's not the right thing. House looks nice. Yeah, I've been doing like a spruce foundation oak wall. Nope, the leaves falling is something that was, I guess, recently added, because I'm playing in 1.21.8. So yeah, it's something that was recently added. I'm also technically playing in the version with the pale forest biome. So that's interesting if you were wondering about that. Alright, so I think what I'll do is I'll place some things there. I don't think I want to go into the mountain, but rather outside of it. So maybe like this. I also don't have enough inventory to carry the snow blocks. And maybe it'll kind of go in here. I could make the pathway here and then have like the balcony on that side. That would work out pretty well too. Might as well try it. There we go. Okay. So let me go to a workbench. No, and I've thought about doing what I did last time in this world, where I would kind of add names to houses of people that were chatting. I thought that would be interesting with this one. There we go. Put some things away because my inventory is kind of getting a mess. Alright, that's got one more slot. Okay. So, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. Looks like I don't have much more deep slate or oak logs, so I'll need to plant those. Maybe that's something I could also do. around the edge. And also, I do have a workbench with me, so let me use that. Do that, and then just... There we go. Where do I want blocks here? I think I want slabs where I can't see, blocks where I can. But at the same time, blocks where I can is kind of vague once you get over top of that. So let's primarily do this. And did I do every 2 in this one? No, I don't think I did. I think I did every 2 with the oak logs. Also, I think I kind of want to dig further into there, so let me not do that just yet. Yeah, kind of wanted to open this up more. Let me see. Could do something like that. And I'll just let that refill in later. I don't think I want to use logs for this though. Wow, okay. Kind of want to use fences. And then I would use planks, kind of like a mine shaft in a way. Or exactly like a mine shaft, I would say. So this would go across here, I guess. Then I want to say I would do that, as if to kind of make it look like it's sort of hanging over the edge there. That would work out. Maybe I also kind of go like that. So it's got a bit of like an opening, but it's kind of closed in at the same time. Yeah, I think I like that. Let me head up and go to sleep. Oh, and I do plan to do something below the fences there later, but I have not gotten to it just yet. So bear with me on that. That's not permanent. Let's say I do that. And I kind of want to do this on the stairs just to make it kind of look like it. Kind of make it look like it lines up a little bit more. That's not right. And it looks like these are all mostly blocked off. Could probably put that right there. There we go. And I kind of want to... Actually, you know what? Not here. I kind of don't want to do that. I will put these into here so that I can kind of do that. And then I can get trapdoors around there. But I'll do that later. First, let me get the slab so I can keep building what I want to build. There we go. Cool. And then I would probably put upside down stairs here where I could match fences here. For whatever reason, this is gonna be 5, I'm not sure. Hang on, why did I do it like that? I did 3. And then I just stopped doing 3. Wait, is it because... Let's see, that was 3, then 2. And that makes sense. And then I did... half stairs at the end of that. It was that. And then this is a flat. And then this is a half stair. So that's not even correct regardless. I wonder what I did here and why. That kind of changed that up. And this would make more sense if it were a full block. Okay, and then 3 lines up perfectly over here. And that just sort of works. Okay. There we go. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Alright. I hope the music and my audio isn't too loud. Hope both is hearable. Okay, let's see. I want to kind of build... I don't even know, maybe here? Should I, like, blend this into a house? I could. I don't think I'll do ASMR, but... let's see. Okay, cool. I've kind of gotten used to where it should be then. The music looks a little bit loud on my end, but... I'll take my chances. Alright, do that. I'll have to fix that later. Let's see. These would... well, actually, no, they wouldn't. I can't guarantee that they would be. There we go. I want to say I can't really... oh, I could kind of push this off of the house. That would be interesting. Okay, the music is a little bit loud. There we go. Is that good? Okay, I don't have a shovel, so I'm not getting the snow. But I think I kind of want to clear this out and have it, like, blend into the side of the hill here. Oh, for those wondering, by the way, the YouTube chat is delayed itself. It's not stream delay this time. Or it usually isn't stream delay. It just takes a while to show up on the screen because of bot rigs. Unfortunately, despite me looking into it, there's no fix, so I can't really do anything about it yet. Just thought it would be interesting to mention that. There we go. And I think since it goes into here, I could have it go back here, have a second floor up here, and it'll look kind of like this house, except be like a smaller and its own house, if that makes sense. Something kind of like how I started doing it in another world I was doing. I'll go further out this way with the spruce, and then I'll kind of oak it in. Because oak is typically like house layout material. Spruce is the heavier. Oh. Oh, I forgot my crafting table. Let me bring that with me. Yeah, I'm not really trying to go for any like specific aesthetic with stream, to be honest. I'm just kind of having fun with it. And the music, I just really enjoy the music I have here. And thanks to Upbeat, I have to mention that. I mean, I don't have to, but I want to. Alright, let me get 2 more shovels real quick. I could throw that out. It is, actually it's 2 houses. This one is for someone that was here previously. They got a bit of a room down here. Bed, things like that. And it gave me the idea that I'm probably just gonna put names on like each house that I build based on viewers. I like mine. Mine is on top of it, and this is kind of like the walkway into the house, but it has its own balcony up here, which is really nice. You know, clear view of the cherry blossom. If I did add a further path, I'd probably add it going up that way, but for now I kind of have like this little thing. You can kind of still see it. Unfortunately, people might walk in the way, but that's fine. And then I have to figure these out. And then I'm gonna make one here that kind of crosses into the mine, or not the mine. This is technically a tunnel that goes down to the lower part of the village, but there is a mine off to the side of it. And I do kind of want to open this up and make it a little bit larger. A little bit of a larger room. This is what I would be able to see, so I kind of have to block it in with these. And then I think I'll head down here and go 3 blocks over. And we'll cross that out. And if you want, I could put your name on this house at the doorway when it's finished. Just an idea. I'm thinking about doing that with every single house I build. Let's see. I could potentially move this out, put a doorway there, but I'm thinking I'll put the doorway here and have like a stairway here. I think that would be cool. Because then it would have a balcony on top that could also look that way. And because of the way the balcony here is, I actually don't like the idea of using this as a house, but maybe like a shop. So I might change that and move the name around. I just like the idea of it being like a corner shop on the way down. Let's see. There we go. I'll kind of push that over. And then I guess it would have to go all the way back to here. Why is that 2 though? Oh, because this is 2. Okay. Which technically means I could get away with shortening this anyway. So let me do that. So it'll be kind of built with this in mind, or with the view in mind, this entire little village area. Okay, and then this can go 3 blocks away, and then this can also go 3 blocks away. So we'll do that. I guess with this one, it'll be more like stairs and actually go all the way up. Whoops. Whoops again. Alright, let's do it this way. There we go. And if I'm correct, I just need to figure out how to get this to line up and be 4 blocks tall. It looks like it definitely has reached that art. Is that the way back though? Because I actually do need to lower that if it is. Nice, okay. So, if this is 1, alright, let's kind of just push this all the way back and make sure it lines up. 3, so this would be perfectly on top. The question is, could I theoretically get away with that? I guess I could, really. I mean, even then I could also kind of get away with clearing this out and lowering this. As long as this gets kind of indented inwards, which it will. I just need oak, which means I'm gonna have to find a place to put oak saplings again. And then I also will have to clear these out. I could get away with that right there, and then that there. And then these could be that, because there's snow kind of under here. I do have to clear these out. So let me do that. Yeah. That is quite a lot of snowballs. Anyway. This would go up, and then I have to also get the back to go up. That would be fun to play that game again. It's been a while. You need to heal from the previous thing first, though. I don't know how much you've said about it, so I don't want to say too much myself. Okay. So I've got this kind of sorted out. And I might see if I can't build. Everything should be lit up enough once I get this all sorted out. Yeah, I want to try not to have to sleep too much. So let's light everything up and call it a day. Or I guess not call it a day because I'm still moving, but you get the idea. Oh, wait. This should be technically the outside. I'm wondering if the outsides, like here, should actually be spruce? Maybe they should, because they're kind of like what's holding it up. Yeah. Okay, so out here is also going to be spruce, because that's going to be what's holding it up. I'm wondering how much of this I actually want to go back. Like up here, I theoretically don't even need to clear anything out down there. But we'll see what happens. Like, I could just make this the edge of the build in the back and not have to even clear anything out. Cool. At the same time, I kind of want to give a little bit more room than usual, so let me do that. Yeah, I also have an idea. I just got an idea that I wanted to do. Anyway. So, let me clear everything so I can do it. Wait. I want that there. I just know I need to clear the bottom out. And rip shovel. Okay. My lord, that's so many snowballs. Okay. And I'll clear this out. And then I'll clear out to here out. Okay, so theoretically, since this is inside, I actually don't need any of this. Oops. And I suppose... Right. I think I have a feeling I know what app is doing that. Okay. So I have to clear out the floor. I'll do that later. Should also probably put a little bit of lights up here for now. Okay, no. Well, I guess that ends that. What? So, enchanted? Because that took like an instant 5 hearts of health. Well, alright then. Man, that's sad. Yeah, I kind of forgot I was playing hardcore for a second. But it's a nice house. It was nice. I had the view of that over there. Can I do commands now, or...? No, I can't do commands now. Well, it was nice. You could see it coming together over here, what I was gonna do with it. Alright, that's fine. So the idea I had that I didn't say, by the way, is there would be a balcony here, door here. It would be kind of like a bedroom here, and then the other half would kind of be like facing down at the bottom of the room. Or the bottom of the house, and then this would kind of be covered up. So it would be sort of like an outdoorsy sort of area here. But, yeah. In my opinion, it was turning out nice. That's okay, though. It happens. I guess we don't have a choice but to do a new world, though. Alright. Create new. We'll call it hardcore 2. Alright. And, I guess we'll see what happens. Let me stop recording since that kind of sums that one up. That's actually going to be two different streams for the first hour. Alright. Let it remux, let it do its thing. Alright, this one's gonna be for the post-VOD. Doing a second hardcore series. The first one came to an end. I am streaming it right after, losing the last one. Kind of forgot I was in hardcore, and yeah, Skeleton did a lot of damage. Took like, I think 7 hearts per shot. Crazy. Definitely had an enchanted bow. Anyway. Yeah, this is now gonna be video 2 for the mini marathon stream. Let's see if I can last longer than before. Oh, look at that. Isn't that just perfect? Okay, let my chunks load in. There's a mega taiga down there already. Ooh, that's iron. Alright, let's get some wood and let's get some of this iron as soon as I can. I remember I had leather boots as well, so... Yeah, I know. That last one, I couldn't even see the skeleton. That was crazy. I gotta find a spot where I can build another house. Thanks for the luck, and thanks for stopping by. I'm having a lot of fun this stream. I also need to There we go. Now I can actually see the chat. I could see YouTube the whole time, but let's say theoretically someone were to send something through Twitch, I might not be able to see that because the other chat was too small. Alright, I need at least one sapling just in case I choose not to stay here. Which is very unlikely because, I mean, come on, it's snow and mountains. Ah, okay. Thanks for letting it run in the background. Yes, I don't mind that at all. Actually, I would, oh, there's one right there. For any who do leave, my stuff in the background, I do appreciate that a lot. I believe, YouTube's end counts that as an engaged view and might push it out a little bit better. Or a little bit more. Because of that. So it does help a little bit more. Alright. Obviously, watch out for device overheating. Make sure everything with that goes well, because you don't want it to overheat. Bad things could happen if it does. Alright, let's... make a stone pickaxe. Kind of make my own little hole in the wall. Alright, I'll turn this into an axe so I can get my... Yeah, no, that's a well-deserved comment. Okay, there's some lava. Oh, hi, hello. You look friendly-ish. Hi. Two of you. Already? Interesting. Well. Have fun, guys. I'm off to get that iron now. Alright, there's two over here. 3. Nice, okay. And there was one somewhere. Yep, there it is. Oh, 2. Another 3. Not video settings. Okay, music is off. That's good to know, good to know. Oh, this is a huge vein of iron. Alright, cool. Let's head up and see what view I can't get. I like that over there. But I have to make sure it's something I want to have a view of and not somewhere I want to be, if that makes sense. This is terrifying, so I think I'll go away from this. That right there. Wow. The mountains are actually breaching cloud level, which is really, really cool. There's some iron over here I kind of want to grab. Oh, the mountains look so nice here. I don't have any terrain, like any mods that alter the terrain generation. It just looks like that. which is really, really cool. Okay, I heard a skeleton, so I think it's time to dip. I can get more coal later because it's everywhere. Iron is also everywhere. Oh, while we're on the topic of iron, it is kind of important that I get a bed before nightfall, which we're getting semi-close to. I'm not getting the iron up there, that's too tall, don't feel like it. Nice, okay. There you are. Come here. Glad I don't have to worry about temperature. Alright, now whenever I need to, actually let me do it right now. I'll make a bed. Just gotta wait for 4 more of this to smelt up. It is quite slow, unfortunately. Alright, 2 more. And then I want to head off into the distance where I kind of saw that, like, very high up peak. Okay. And let me get some wool as well. On the way. No reason. Okay, I have to be careful of powdered snow. I know that for a fact. But I probably also won't be careful of it. Yes, I will. Oh, look at that. Some easy to access iron, kind of just right alongside my path. I'll take it. Oh. Okay, and it also looks like I'm out of food, which is problematic. It's like a river of powdered snow. That's also powdered snow. Taking my chance. Nope. Okay, fair enough. Alright, let me get my... That's not right. Let me get my bed and take a bit of a nap. And, kind of just trapped myself. That's not fun, I guess. Okay, good to know. Powdered snow is quite annoying. There we go. Ooh, nice. More iron. I just don't know if I'm a fan of, how, like, steep the, mountains are. Can't really build around them. Not without adding extra stuff, which I'm a little too lazy for. That, on the other hand, that looks good. Let me see if I can't get a good view over that. Because the view of the water is also, like, really nice in itself. Okay. I have a good feeling that one right there is the one. I really could also do something up there. I kind of want to do like a tower up there or something like that. Oh, this is one of those areas that are kind of like surrounded by the mountains. That's really cool. You have like a less of a view here. Maybe the houses around the or around up higher can see down into it. That would be cool. But I'm really interested in that like super tall mountain over here. Also, I could probably get some animals to spawn in here for food. Which I should primarily be looking at right now, but not yet. Okay, powdered snow, good to know. How about I just swim? Oh, look, more iron. Even more iron, I'll take it. Getting a crazy amount of iron, and I'm not even trying to look for it right now. This would be great for create mod. Oh, emeralds. 2 next to each other is crazy. They usually don't come in veins like that. So I think that's like crazy lucky. Oh, I'm actually in the cloud. That's funny. This is gonna be like, if I do use this area, there would be like this, the one part of the path that's like really foggy. It looks like I can't actually get up there yet, though. without breaking too much. And I'd hope not to, like, make it too obvious that I'm breaking to get up there. But what I'm doing is quite dangerous for hardcore. So, maybe I don't have a choice. Oh, boy. I just want to see how openly flat the top part is up here. That's not safe at all. Terrifying. But look at that. I absolutely want to build something up here. I think I'm going to. Maybe I get a bucket of water so I can go up and down faster, though. And I need to flatten it down just a little bit. Okay. That looks like a village right down there. Really cool. Okay. So let me dig down a little bit more. But that's a pillager outpost right down there too. Cool. Okay. Is this... I mean, it's not exactly wide enough, but I'm not gonna get wide enough up here, so... I don't know, maybe I'll dig one down and then I'll kind of expand it. I think digging down until I get all the coal seems like a good goal. So let's try that. That's kind of crazy. I definitely need light over here. I'll risk it, because phantoms won't spawn until 3 days. And I have, well, over 3 days to not sleep before that's a problem. Alright, let me clear the rest of this up, and then I'll see if I can't build something small on it. Maybe some kind of like a wizard tower. Because, you know. Okay. First, let me place a bed somewhere in the middle and sleep. Nice. Absolutely stunning. Okay. Doesn't really matter where my spawn point is because I'm in hardcore, so. I guess I can use cobblestone to kind of lay it out. Let's say I want to go... Okay, that's not going to work. Maybe here? Wow, super limited in space. So what if I do something like this? Could I expand it in any direction? I could go that way with it. Okay. Let me see if I can't go... That could work. Cool. And then... kind of hill this off a little bit. Nice. That's one of my pickaxes down. There we go. And I think what I'll do is kind of replace this with more proper building materials. The cave right there. Elytra would be amazing for this kind of thing. But I think last time I tried it in creative, Elytra was a little bit laggy. Didn't really keep up, so... Let me see, where can I go down safely? At least to get a bucket of water and be able to travel better. Hello. There we go. Let's go this way with it. I think this way is fine a little bit. I definitely did not mean to go that far, but that's okay. Oh, wait. I was right. Powdered snow does break my fall. Oh, hello. I definitely need a path to go up and down the hill for sure. So perhaps I'll make like a little bit of a tent down here. There we go. And let me see if there's no food in here that I can eat. That looks like it goes down quite quickly. Oh, there's Curse of Binding Boots. That's interesting. Okay. Let me see. Find that cave real quick. Also get some food. Just something I can eat for the time being. 4. Okay, I need 6. Maybe I'll... Because I don't want Curse of Binding Gold Boots. The achievement, or the enchantment is actually useless. So I'll take a gold nugget out of that. And I don't think I'm able to disenchant cursed items, so it's fine. Okay, let's head down here. There's more iron. Nope, no thank you. Whoops. What I might actually do is I might just dig down here. I think it's going to be really, really difficult to get to, let's see. Yeah, I'm at like 92. 89. Okay. Progress. Whoops. Am I at 63? No, I'm at 59. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's do this and get more pickaxes. And, maybe I'll get a bed sort of situated, see if it's not nighttime. Yeah, it's nighttime, I figured that. And it looks like I even got an extra bit of iron that I might not have. Oh, what? Interesting. Bit of extra iron that I probably would have noticed in the walls. Okay, not fun. Nice. Let's go further this way. You know, I'm primarily interested in keeping the water with me. Nope, no thank you. We're just gonna keep going down where the water lets me. How about we block this off and we dig I guess something like that works. Nope. Let's see. I'll block these. Yeah, not my thing, if I'm being honest. Whoops. I don't know. Make sure nothing spawns up here. And then, suppose I should do that so I can actually kind of get back onto the platform up here. There we go. Ouch. I'm gonna guess that was, something broke. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna have to turn something down because my GPU is hitting 100. We're at 2. Let me move this to medium. There we go. Okay. If I jump, nothing bad happens. Good. Because what I am primarily most worried about is a deep dark. Okay, GPU that way is at 98%. And it drastically decreases that way. Increases that way. Drastically decreases that way. So let's go that way. I think I'd like maybe 3 stacks of deep slate. So let's just kind of dig around till I find that. Do I actually have enough wood? Oh, I don't have any wood. Okay. Alright, so it turns out I'll get enough deep slate that I can finish digging, and that's it. If whatever's over there, my graphics card really does not like. Alright, looks like that's it. I got just over 2 stacks. Really quick, I'm gonna go ahead and sleep. Okay. No, I need you to get out of the water. There we go. And gather that up. Real quick. There. That way I kind of know the water should be placed right there. Nice. Alright, and I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go up there. But, might be a better idea to get more wood. Because I actually don't have any. And I do need a bit. So... Just chop down as many of these as I can with one axe. And then I can make an axe and a pickaxe again later. Okay. Nice. Let's get this tree. That's wood. That's not. Cool. I want to say I can get maybe one more tree. But it has to be a smaller one, like this one. There we go. Okay, that's it. And I might, well, never mind, I can't. Okay. And it's time to head back up on top of the mountain with my tower. There we go. And we'll head up here. Oops. There we go. I'll find a specific way that I want to go down later. Gonna have to put some supports on the side here so I can go out a little bit. So the main question is, where do I want the doorway to be? Oops, that's not right. I guess over here, maybe? That way, that way, that way, or that way. I kind of want to see that when I get up. Or when I leave the building, so it'll be right here. And, I do have some granite, which is perfect because... Never mind. How about andesite? No. Okay, it has to be stone. That's fine, I guess. Let me get 3 of these. And we'll smelt maybe 6 of these to get there. Okay, I don't think I'll be able to finish this build today, but I will start it. And I do need one of these. I want to say the bottom I can do with deep slate bricks. I don't think that's a problem. That's not right. Let's do this, and then I'll push these all on the edge. I could probably do with some windows here and there, but I'll figure that out later. Torch can go there. And I could probably even afford to put a chest down for like the stuff I don't need right now. And a bed. And then we'll do that to get like a ladder all the way up. Where do I want the ladder? In the, like, directly in the middle? I think I do. And it looks like that broke. There we go. It's funny because I actually do need more sticks for ladders anyway. There we go. And I could probably get away with putting ladders onto here. Perhaps I could download the 3D ladders pack later on. That would be pretty interesting. And I'm pretty sure if it rains, just because the clouds are below me, it won't actually rain up here, so I'll be able to see if it rains from up here by the clouds kind of forming together. That's really cool. Anyway. I do want some windows. Also, let me move the bed right there. Although I think since I'm so high up, I don't really need glass. I mean, maybe I should do glass for like insulation style things. We'll figure it out. What's important is I do need some stairs. But if I do 4 there, and I'll do 2, 4, 6, 7. Seven brick stairs. 1 right here. Oh, I probably do need slabs there if I do that. Or maybe I'll do 2, 4, 6, 8 more. That might work. Okay. We'll do right up there, upside down there, right up there. And then we'll kind of follow this pattern around. And these 3 are for the the windows here. Uh-oh. There we go. Then I'll go with like do I want it to go right above or no? I don't think I do. So we'll go with 4 of these, 4 of these. Okay. Like so. And I guess I want some like, I don't know, maybe 4 more of these. And then 4 of these instead. And the reason is because stairs wouldn't work on the diagonal over here. This is risky, by the way, because if I over jump it, I'm going very, very far down. Anyway. I want the outside to be spruce. The inside could... No, I just reloaded shaders by accident, so we're lagging. Anyway. I guess I kind of want the inside to be something else. I'm not sure, like the floor, anyway, to be in something else. I'm not sure what yet, though. So, for the time being, I guess I'll do some stairs. Oh, what if I did like a stairs and like... I know what I'll do. I need 8 of these. And I'm gonna need a lot more of these. Okay. I'll do that in the corners. With this kind of like arcing around it. And I need 2 more. For the door. And then we do maybe this. I will break these, however. Because these won't actually be shown on the inside or the outside. And I say that because like these won't even be shown on the inside, they'll only be shown on the outside. So realistically I could just hide the pieces of dirt in here and get away with it. There's nothing stopping me at all. Whoops. There we go. And then I need some kind of like interior floor. Not sure what I'll do for it just yet. Let me put water here so I can kind of go all the way down. I think I might do oak on the inside. That should be fine. That should be enough, hopefully. Let me get a couple of oak trees. And I will have to clear out this entire area later. There we go. Wait, what? Don't tell me it turned into ice. I think it did. Well, that's fine. I'll take more of that. Okay, dangerous, but that's fine. I'll take the iron out of this. Nice. There we go. Okay, now... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That's fine. Because there was no block under it, the ice didn't turn into water, so I'm gonna have to go down and get more water. Oh well. It is almost about time to switch over to the Forever World, but before we do that, kinda wanna continue building a little bit more. I mean, I still have 8 minutes before I have to switch over, but I should explain kinda how this is gonna work. I have a be right back screen, and I'm basically going to be on there for 10 minutes at a time. That'll ensure that everything I need to get done in the background can get done in the background. I think I need 8 of these. Cause yeah. And then... And yeah, then from there, I should be back a couple minutes later for everything else to go well. Let's see. Yeah, I could put like a little balcony up here. That's acceptable. Okay. I'll do a bit of a balcony here. Which means I need one of these. And this should be enough ladders to last me the rest of the time, hopefully. That goes there. And then... I think I'm supposed to do windows here. That's fine. Okay, I think I want some stairs. Like 12 of them? That's just enough to make 12 stairs. I think I want to make slabs for like the edges. Give it kind of like a curved, supported look in a way. So let me see if I can't make 8 slabs. It's actually going to turn into 12, but that's fine. And that'll be for like the... Oh, I actually did need 12 slabs anyway. Ah, crap. Can I get that one back? No, that's fine. Nope, that's not right. Okay, so I can get that one back, but not my slab. That's fine, I guess. And let me see if I can't go get my extra stuff that's fallen. Alright. And then let me see if I can't... Oh, I don't have any hunger. Gotta be kidding me. Nice, okay. Let me make sure to get a little bit of a surrounding out here now. And I'll kind of fix it later. And I do need more to fix it. Okay, that's fine. I'll need a lot more oak wood. Oh well. Okay. Whatever the case, I can place the remaining missing slab that I need in. And, it's just about time to switch over. So, I hope everyone enjoyed, and, that'll do it for hardcore today. I had to reset, so that's interesting. I'll be right back. I'll see everyone when I get to the next one. I'll kind of end this here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, there we go. I'll see everyone in the next part of the stream. It'll begin at approximately 8:40. Just stick around. While you wait, get some snacks, get some water. That's what I'm going to be doing. And I'll be right back. I hope this is the right one. Nope, that's not the right one. Alright. There we go. And I'll be back in about 9 more minutes. I should set a timer there. Alright, we are back. And, hang on, let me start the recording. Hello, hello. To those watching the VOD and not the stream, welcome to part 2 of the, mini marathon, I suppose. We're back on that, Forever World. Let me actually get into it. There we go. Yep, we're joining back on the Forever World. Let me make sure the game is on the right one, just to be safe. There we go. Okay. And, yeah, we can focus on making finishing these up. Let me drink some water real quick. And more importantly, let me get this out of the way. There we go. Now I can actually see what I'm doing. Alright. So let's get into it. I have a rope thing here that now goes down to bedrock. To bedrock. I need more iron, which is kind of problematic. Let's see. In order to get more iron, I could either mine or... Oh, I do have the drill back. And I do have super glue. Okay. Let's see. I also am not a fan of how dark it is down here, so let me solve that problem. Okay. So now I should be able to break this. It'll go down there, and then I can put this there. And that'll go back up. Except for when I... There we go. Now it'll go back down, and I can actually go down and gather my stuff. Just wait for it to stop. There we go. Yeah, I really should work to connect both of these together, but we'll figure that out later. Okay, there we go. And all I'd really have to do is put another redstone block and sticky piston. But I do want to, figure out how to get that into the house, maybe hide a water wheel behind the hill right here. And B, I want to, what do you call it? I want to get more drills across the thing if I can. So let's first start by taking 9 of these out. And oh, and I think it's this that's doing it. So let me close that. There we go. Now if I hit Control Q, nice, okay. Yeah, I had TikTok live open. I was thinking about streaming on TikTok as well, but it's a little bit restrictive and I can't use RM. I think it's like RMPTS or something like that. I can't use that, so I can't go through OBS, unfortunately, so that would probably be its own, like, smaller stream. I think it said, like, its requirement was to, stream for, like, 25 minutes 3 times, probably 3 different days, and then it could take, like, 48 hours to verify, so if I ever have time in between, everything I have to do in the background, I'll probably try and do it. maybe for like 30 minutes at a time, but we'll see what happens. Now I have 15 of these and 6 of these. If I'm correct, that's only enough to make 5, so we'll chuck these into here, and after I eat some carrots, we'll do it again. And this way I can have some of the andesite alloy for encased or andesite casing, and then I can use the rest for drills. That should give me enough drills to kind of expand a little bit, but I do have to wonder if I should use an elevator pulley or if I should just keep the rope. I'll figure that out later. That looks like it's done. Unfortunately, can't really do much with cabbage. Oh, I didn't know I had 8 of those there. Okay, cool. Do I have any more food? No, not really. Good to know. Okay. I'll just eat the 2 tomatoes then. And we'll take a bit of a nap. Okay. So, with this all the way up, it's taking a really, really long time. But it is kind of carrying that cobblestone block. So, I wonder. Um, there we go. I do that, and then I connect more drills. It should work. I have 8 of these, and then divide this by 4. That's 6. I could theoretically make enough to make 7, but nah. Alright, let's take all these out. Push these into here. And then hopefully make more drills. There we go. Turns out tomatoes really don't last a long time at all. That's fine. Okay. So now I should be able to just... There we go. Block that off now. And if I do that, maybe it'll stop. I hope. Worst case scenario, we'll do that, but that might pull it up. Yeah. I'm gonna kind of pause there. And then, once it gets lined up, That's about now. I'm gonna break that. Nice. And I'll then put that there, and that's obviously stopped. Let's move it down just a little bit so I can get the torch down there. Actually, I can just stand on here. There we go. Okay. I don't want to do too much just yet. I do still need more drills. And I guess I could have that go all the way to the bottom. But before I do need to attach a chest to it. So maybe a double chest. Okay. Oh, and I do kind of need that to be lowered. And I have to be careful not to fall down there, because if I do, there's nothing I can do to come back up. Anyways. Now, if I were to lower this, all of it would technically go in here. Nice. And then I could theoretically just, oh, well, that's fine, I guess. There we go. So now I can just head up, and I might move the water wheel again. Okay. For now, we're gonna move that down, and that way I can set it to swap rotation. So let's, I guess, take that. See if I can't make another piston. Do I have? I do, okay. Whoops. There we go. And there we go. Then all I have to do is mix that. And then take that. Then all I have to do is mix these. There we go. Piston. And then redstone block. And then more copper. Gonna have to make a food farm later on. Anyway, with more copper comes another lightning rod, and then with 2 more, come on. There we go. 2 more, I can get 3, and then I can press all of these together. Nice. Then I can make another one of these. And then I need to mix a remainder of these together. Oops. That's fine. Also, I need to remember this one will end at around 10:55 p.m. EST, so I got about 2 hours remaining because 15 minutes has already passed. Yeah, that checks out. So let me take this. Oh wow, I finally reached a workout session. Apparently that's the first time. Small problem. I don't exactly have any food. So I could eat that, I guess. Anyway, change that to 10:55. There we go. And I have an alarm that'll go off at 10:55. That's where I'll end it. This one to move to the next one. Okay. Anyway, not that. Now that that's all sorted out, I'll make another set of redstone links. It's not that, it's that. There we go. And then there we go. Okay. Head up here. And I need to move the water wheel. Okay. So this is the clutch. That's the one that stops. I think I want the one that stops touching the elevator, so that's correct technically. I will swap it around later when I actually get a permanent location for the water wheel. For now, however, what I want to do is get a gear shift right there. Okay. And then, oh, I almost fell way too far down. Anyway, do this. No, that's definitely not right. That's that. And then I don't need that there. I need that there. Actually, I probably don't even need that there. I could just do that. It's like 1 block less blocky, but saves me time later on. Okay. So this will go like that. And that should be going down now. Yes, okay. Except now we're gonna put a piston there, one of these right there. Shift click this here. And I think I want 2 redstone in there. Then we'll put that there, so left shift quickly. We'll do that. There we go. So now I can enter this, and if I want to have it go up, uh-oh, that's not right. That's not right at all. Okay. Oh, let me not fall down there. Okay. So if I do this, that stops it. And that should be moving down. Okay. Now if I do this, let's say one is redstone blue, one is redstone red. So space should be red, I think. That stops it and starts it. Blue will just... Uh-oh. Yeah, it's left shift. Oh, I see. Forgot to do that. Okay. And that turns it the other way. However, actually, no, I kind of want to see what it has. Actually, I could just stop it to do that. Oh boy, we're in water, aren't we? Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. Looks like you haven't gotten anything, and there we go. Looks like there's a little bit I'm gonna need to do to clear out the water later on. Well, I suppose that's fine. So let's just head up real quick. Firstly, I don't want that to be going up. I want it to go down, and I want it to dig down to bedrock. Nice. So now I could probably put this on the linked controller on top of a thing later and then hide this a little bit better, but that's fine for now. That's exactly what I'm going to do. It'll kind of control the elevator. I'll have it on the elevator too, maybe. And then with book of instructions, of course. Okay. So now that I got that sorted out, oops, my phone fell. Let me grab that real quick. I had that on my lap. My apologies. There it is. Okay, we have a slight problem. I'm seeing encoding overload, and that's not good. It went away. Let's hope it stays away. It might have been because I accidentally turned off my other monitor, so my graphics card was kind of trying to figure out what was going on. Just tomatoes there and there. Okay, cool. Looks like it's fine. I think what I'm gonna do is try and turn that into bread. Because I don't really have a lot of food at the moment. Okay. I can hand make some bread. Alright, am I able to fill this the rest of the way? No, that's fine. And of course there's a torch in there again. It's fine, the torch won't break anything. Give me just a second. The sole purpose of me doing that was to make some food. I could probably do a decent bit with bread, right? I need cooked bacon for that. Oh, I can make fried an egg sandwich. Coal. Oh, nice. So roast chicken? I need a lot for that, though. Alright, well, wait. No, that's fine. I'll look into that later. Get some better food. Okay. So, now that we have this going, I do have some deep slate. Do I have zinc that I could use? Let me check. Yes, I do, but not much. I do need a lot more zinc before I can actually comfortably build. Alright, let's see what I can do with a potential water wheel. I could potentially throw a water wheel under, or right here, and then have it like push back under the house. Although I'm not sure if I like that idea. I mean, this is more of a starter house than it is anything else. So maybe I'll throw another house over there where I can actually put the water wheel attached to it. That would be cool. And I can also use the deep slate I got to do that. There we go. And let's say I want like 16 of these to be cracked. Because I definitely want some of them to be cracked if they're like near the water. And I'll also have to clear out these trees. Let me make another one of the hand cranks real quick. Okay. Inventory is full. Um, let's do this one the normal way, because this one's a little higher. Nice. Okay. What I want to do is kind of wrap you a little bit into the water. And then, let's see. Let me make a large water wheel, see what happens real quick. Okay, good to know. I'm a little bit short on shaft. That cuts into the ground, so the water wheel would actually go there. So I need more of those, and that is going to be under, which means this, actually, hang on, I could use slabs here. This is going to be the floor. Of course, however, Oh, cool. I kind of want that to go there, not there. There. Okay, it's over here. Good to know. There we go, and the reason for kind of off-centering it is, so up here, I can kind of make like part of this a balcony. Although it's kind of small, so we'll see what happens. Um, I want to say here to here. And then I could probably put a doorway there. Um, I don't think I need to put these all the way down since that's what the stone is for. Or the deep slate, I guess. I head up here and there's the 16 zinc. There's the 16 cracked stone. There we go. And then we'll kind of push those there. And then I'll kind of throw these around now. There we go. No. Yes. Let's go around to the other side and make sure that's right. Yep, that's right. Okay. Head up here. And bam. Bam. And then we have a little bit of a balcony here. And then we'll just have to build that way. Which I think I know what I want to do for that. All right. I really need food, but we'll deal with that later. I'll also deal with this later. I think what I want to do is get, I'll deal with this part now, I suppose. I want to push you into there. Then I want to grab you and push you into there. Then, I guess what I should do is get a bunch of like small water wheels and kind of throw them in between here and then just have that work underneath the house. But I need chain drives for that. And I think chain drives are semi-expensive. Yeah, chain drives are a little bit expensive. Um, I do that. See that? Oh wait, that would work. Okay, cool. I don't even have to move it down then. Biggest thing I'd have to do is just make sure these work together. So, let me get a few more. And I could probably fit one more right there. The thing is, they would kind of spin in different directions. So I wouldn't be able to... That's not right. Like that, they would spin together. And then that, they would spin together. And then, it kind of looks like the water's moving against it. So I would want that to spin the other direction, which means I would need a gearbox. And that is a little bit more challenging to make. I mean, not really, it's just more annoying to make. And also I'm getting a little bit low in andesite and iron, both. So, suppose let's just make the gearbox, call it a day. I'll get more eventually. If I break this. Nope, that's not right. Okay, gearbox, and then do that. So now this one actually spins the opposite way of the ones inside, or the one inside. Yeah, and the objective is to make it kind of look like this one's what's pushing it, even though this one's not actually doing anything at all. Okay, obviously, water doesn't go there yet, because these are in the wrong spot. What actually needs to happen is I need to connect a bunch of chain drives behind them, and that's what will power these to move. And then wherever I kind of route power from them into the building, it'll work that way. And that's kind of a plus in my eyes. I got apples. I guess that works as food. And with this, I could probably... There we go. So now we have those. Those are officially providing me power. What I could do is, there's no water here, so I could get more chain drives and kind of push these underground and then move them over to the other buildings. And then see if I can't, like, sneak them through. Say I would go all the way over here and kind of, like, sneak it into this house. Or I would connect it through the building and over here, and then I would kind of give myself like a rotational power line. That would be weird, but it would work. So that's another idea that I have. I guess I should probably check this real quick. It looks like it's completely done and at bedrock. Just to be on the safe side, let me stop it. And I'll just kind of climb down. Oh, there's some zinc. Gold, that's nice. Redstone, also pretty nice. Oh, nice. Got quite a bit of good stuff. Obviously, okay. These have done their job over here. So, let's say I have 7 drills. Okay. And, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so I don't actually need that one there. And if I'm correct, 5, this would kind of be what I need. I need to break that one there, so maybe I don't do that yet. We'll go over here so everything stays connected. And then do that. Nice. And if I were to take this and shift it, oh, I probably also have it stopped. There we go. And look, I also got 9 iron. That probably didn't go up just because the bedrock down there. Alright, let's stop it real quick. Let's go down real quick. Okay. There we go. Let me see. Yeah, that just doesn't lift it. Okay. Alright, and then guess I'll head up. Man, that's really far down. And of course, it's nighttime. Checks out. Um, yeah, that's what, there we go. Nice, and it's just gonna break all the way up. It probably will break the redstone blocks unless I do something like that. There we go. Now it shouldn't because that's the, yeah, that's the normal block. That's not gonna place anything. Just in case that bugs it out though, we'll do that. There we go. Nice. Now I'll smelt the bit of iron I got. And then, I guess I should work on what I can. Was there andesite in the chest perchance? I have no idea, and it's kind of too late to check, so let me find another place I can get andesite. How about in here? It is dark. There we go. I mean, I'll take the zinc. More zinc, some lapis. There's some andesite right there. Okay. I guess that's enough for now. What I want to look at though is there a way for me to get andesite? Or to automate it? I'm pretty sure there is, but let me see. What is that? Oh, Dragon's Breath. Okay, so if I want to get andesite, I could combine diorite and cobblestone. Or I could combine flint, gravel, and lava. Diorite seems to require either calcite or nether quartz. Nether quartz can be collected by crushing limestone, diorite, prismarine, which I can get from lapis, or I could get it from washing soul sand. Or apparently using a... Okay, that's fine. Or using a slicer. That's good to know. I didn't even know I could get one of those. Anyway, the other way is to mix flint, gravel, lava, and lava can be created by mixing netherrack, flint, and... Oh, wait. I need to know how to get lava, not what I can do with it. Oh, wow. Block of coal lava and a heated blaze burner gets me diamonds? Anyway, how can I get it? I can superheat cobblestone. And that looks to be the only way without creating an infinite source. And obviously to superheat those I need 256 or 250 megabuckets. Plus I'm going to need egg, sugar, cinder flour coming from netherrack, netherrack being from haunting basalt, or using a potion of instant healing on netherrack. I can't get basalt, okay. Looks like the best way for me to get lava then is to just superheat that. And if I want infinite of this, either haunt basalt, which I don't think I can actually get, or I can use flint, charcoal, powdered obsidian, and lava on netherrack, which would be kind of pointless because that's using even more netherrack, or even more lava. Or potion of healing, which I can heat a glistering melon slice and awkward potion. Could also put healing. Oh, cool. Anyway, oh wait. I could also oh. That's just telling me I can do splash potions. Glistering melons are gold nuggets around a melon slice, which means... Or I could trade them with a farmer villager using the trading station.
Could either make a farm for that. Gold I can get by crushing tough, which is probably what I'm going to do for everything, to be honest. I could also get it by washing red sand, soul sand, and crushed raw gold. But let's say tough is what I want. Quartz, cobble, and stone. Or, oh, I can make tough by just, no, that's cool. That's a super easy way to make it. All I need to do is just get a cobblestone generator, get an infinite water pump, push some water into it. What mod makes this recipe? Oh, Ultimate Factory. Okay. So, cool. So wait, is that where the other netherrack thing comes from? This comes from Droid Netherrack. So does this. This comes from Create Stuff and Add-ons, which I'm really not a fan of. This comes from Ultimate Factory. If I'm correct, can't you get basalt by putting soul soil underneath of a cobblestone generator? No, it's blue ice. Wait. Okay, so if you get blue ice in place of water, soul sand underneath the block generated, and lava on the other side, it gets you basalt. So I just need to figure out how to get blue ice. And that should be a little bit easier, right? Blue ice could be made from packed ice. It could be made by washing packed ice. It could also be made by freezing packed ice, which means the only way to get it is packed ice. Well, how do you get packed ice? It's just ice. You can wash or freeze ice to get packed ice, and then ice comes from compacting snow. Okay, so that's not that difficult to get without Silk Touch. All I have to do is put a press and a basin under it, which I have one right there. Is there any snow nearby? No, I'm in a warm climate. Of course there's not. So that's later, of course, but I just thought it would be interesting to save it just in case. Because I do actually want the basalt method to get netherrack. That would be really, really cool. That does require soul soil, so I do have to go to the nether. At least once, because I could just haunt dirt to get that, I'm pretty sure. And it looks like my inventory's full, so let's take that out. There we go. Okay, so now I got more iron, and I got a tiny bit more andesite. So it's about time I need to start making some factories. I think tough might genuinely just be the best factory to get, which means I need to go to the nether. I mean, I need to go to the nether regardless because I need the crushing wheels, but let's see. Do I have any food? There's wheat and there's carrots. Primarily carrots. Anyway. I need a blaze burner and some soul soil. So I suppose while I let the drills do their thing, I should probably look for obsidian. Because I do have 45 minutes, and I mean, once I get brass, things just get ultimately better. Come on. And I'm starving again. I'll eat an apple while I wait. Okay. Oh, it's done. Nice. Fried eggs, such a good move. They don't really give me much. But I can fix that. Oops. Ouch. Well, guess we're still struggling. Because it actually takes food to make food with this mod. Right, one more after this, I'm pretty sure. Right. Okay. Um, I guess I'll eat the tomatoes for now. I really should have just put them on the campfire, not used furnace. That's fine. I probably need to cut the bread, don't I? Oh, nice. Oh, okay, it's 2 eggs per. Okay. So now, let's see, how close is this? Oh, it's right there. Okay, yeah, that would have just broken those and it would have moved. That's not good. Okay. Anyway. Okay. So now, do I have the means to make 2 more drills now? I think I do. Let me do it. Whoops. Nice. There's some gold. And then later I can make an elevator, which does require brass. So, also I'll repurpose the drills here later. Anyway. Oh, wait. Okay, I can't. Let's head up. And that'll do its thing. And while it does its thing, I'll do my thing. I definitely want to try and make like an automatic scrambled egg maker. Or fried eggs, I think it's called. Oh, fried rice. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it looks like I can just smoke it and get fried eggs. That would be interesting. Because that seems like a really, really easy farm to make. Yeah, let's make a temporary farm to give me eggs. First, I'll need a gearbox. Because if I'm going to go to the nether, I definitely need food. You know what I mean? Like, without food, things are getting dangerous, even on the overworld. So, let's make a gearbox. And, definitely need to press 5 of these. It's fine because I have a thing going down mining, so I should get more anyway. Also, when I say 5, I mean 4. I might need to use all 5, I'm not sure. Let's find out. It is that, yes, yes, okay. And then another one of these. And it's definitely that. That's a fan, yes. Okay. I'll get a leaf, because that's going to be useful. Um, since I technically don't need this yet, I'm going to do this and then throw these down here. Actually, I probably don't even need to do that. I could just do that. Okay, yeah. Remember when I made that gearbox? It's because I had a feeling this was going to be the case. Okay. I got a leaf, but I don't actually want to wash it. I need a campfire so I can smoke things. So let's get some sticks. That could cause a fire, and it could also burn me. Yeah. Let me let me put that out real quick. Okay. Um, another one of these, because if I'm correct, this under this makes a depot. And if I put that there, I can now stand in front of it without it burning me. I can stand on top of it. That's fine. Okay. So now, if I take a... Oh, wait, I might need a funnel. Okay, let me find out if I need a funnel or not. And we'll do that. That'll give me 14 of those. This will give me 6. Put this right here. Nice. Temporarily put that right there. Break that. And I need to gather some kelp out. I think I only need 1. I really should have just put it in front of the smoker. That's fine. Because I wanted to test it anyway. But, oh well, I guess. Come on. And then... Okay, that's wrong. There we go. So if I throw that on there, that's gonna take it. Let me take this off. If I throw one of these on there, wait for it to smoke, gather that, and then I can chuck that onto there, put that into there, and now if I put one more on those on there, it won't actually take it unless it's done. Nice, okay. Now, how do I make a chute? Please tell me oh, okay, I need more iron. Oh wait, no, I don't. I have more iron. I don't think I can smoke the iron. I don't think that's gonna give me anything. So, we'll do this, and then we just wait for that. That's already done. Definitely was not paying attention. Anyway. Oops. Alright, we'll chuck those under there. Crush these. And then I will take these and make a chute. Okay. Well, apparently 4 chutes. That's fine. Let me eat the piece of bread real quick. So now, if I head into here, and I head up to here, if I drop something in there, it automatically goes into here. And the reason for that is because in order for me to actually not place it in there, I need to drop it there, and this has to be filled with something. I need to figure out how to make a lock, like a key. Locks and unlocks drawers, hold in offhand to lock newly placed drawers. Protects access from other players. Ooh. Okay, does not protect blocks from breaking. Good to know. What I need is a drawer key, which is 2 gold ingots. But you could see that this finally went there. And the reason I need a key is because if I take all the eggs out of the system, I keep forgetting I have the stuff in here. But now, if I take all the items out of the system, oh, okay. It causes problems. All right, let's do this. Do that. Okay, good to know I can't do that. So we'll do that instead. I'll turn these into sticks. Do that. Then I'll put these here like this, and we have a key. Now, first let me sleep. Okay, now let's say we have these. Whoops. Let's say we have these in there and I lock it. Now, when I take these out, this item will remain. It doesn't matter how many times I click it. But I obviously don't want that in there. I want fried eggs in there. But that prevents anything else from entering that. Now, we're going to... I would say preferably use dirt for this for the time being. There we go. Okay. But we need chickens. So let's get out the seeds and let's start looking. Oh, cool. Hi, guys. Very convenient. I need at least 2 of you guys. Okay. Come over here. There we go. Can you make a... You can. Okay, cool. Now, every time you guys lay an egg, it'll go into here and go into here. I'll just have to take the first egg you guys make and smoke it myself with that over there. Or just put it on the campfire here. That would work out too. It's raining. Cool. Okay, that's fine. But they only lay eggs every 5 to 10 minutes. So, let me see if I can't find an egg around somewhere. Hi, have you laid an egg anywhere nearby? I'll assume not. That's fine. How about you? Alright, that's fine. Let's head back. I guess we can wait for it. Oh, there's one. Never mind. Nice. And all I have to... Oh, there's 2. All I have to do is get the eggs. Ah, and there's some in here. Let me put those on there. Hopefully they don't lay eggs until these are done. It looks like they did anyway. Alright. Look at that. Put those into there, and then chuck that there. Lock the door, and I have eggs. Nice. We have infinite food, and all we needed was chickens and a smoker. There we go. Now, let me see how far this has gone. Oh, that looks like it's... Oh, boy. I want to say that looks like it's gone, pretty much all the way down. But I'm also noticing some slight problems. Well, one slight problem. It crossed into that water cave. I could probably just move it down and stop it, but see, if I hold this, it stops, and if I let go, it starts. Nope. Nope. Problem solved. Oh, there's iron right there. It's way too slow. Nice. Unfortunately, it didn't get much iron, but that's fine. Oh, right. Oops. Okay, so something else that I need to do. Okay, well, firstly, let me see how much of this I can actually cover up on my own. Um, Whoops. Okay, cool. And then, to try with dirt to kinda block things off. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kinda block it off my own way. Alright, ooh, diamonds. Okay. I do need to make sure I get all my drills. So, crap. I lost my torch. Okay, that's fine. Um, I still have some coal, so I can just make another one. Easy enough. And then there we go. Let me make sure. Okay. 10:55, so I've got approximately. Okay, when I said I had 45 minutes, I actually had an hour and 5 minutes. So I have about 35 minutes left over, it looks like. Man, this is really slow. Nice. I guess it's okay. I got like 4 iron, but only 4 iron is kind of crazy. And then there's that, but that's underwater, so I don't know how much that counts right now. Nice. Okay, we're almost there. It's just really, really slow. Okay. And then what I want to do is stop, go down a little bit, stop, go down, stop, go down, stop. Once I see the blue peek through, I'm taking it out. Yep, there we go. And it looks like that's it. Nice. All I have to do is kind of make sure what do you call it? Make sure the thing stops in time and not too late, because otherwise it's going to go all the way up. Oh, there's andesite in there. I definitely don't want to block that off. I actually want to light that up. Nice. And now I have all this stuff up here, plus a hole down to bedrock that's 5 by 5 blocks. Cool. Now I need to check over here. Look, I got 5 of them. Nice. That should last me. Alright, don't need that right now. Nice. So this is no longer needed because I have that, and that's working wonders right now. I do wonder if I'm able to quickly. Yeah, if I can get these guys to duplicate. Sounds like there's 2 baby chickens in there. I could definitely get even more eggs. The more eggs, the better, too. Nice. Anyway. Now I need to get a... what is it called? A contact, which is iron sheets. Let me see. Okay, cool. So, from what I'm seeing, it turns out zinc doesn't have like a proper level. It kind of just generates evenly across all levels. So, best thing I could do is find the best level to mine diamonds and then find the best level to mine iron. And if I'm correct, isn't iron Y level 16? Yes. Iron is 16. Good to know. All right. So let's F3 and nice. Yeah, I move super slowly on this thing. It's kind of funny. I really should speed it up, but I need brass, and I don't know why I've been pushing off brass, because I did say I was gonna get it, but we'll see what happens, because I've only got 25 minutes left on this one. And, I can't really guarantee it. What I can guarantee is that I need more iron, so I'm gonna try and leave this temporarily at level 16. I'll get the diamonds below it later when I mine at bedrock. But I think I'm gonna dig a little bit. Hopefully get a minecart system, but I do need deployers for that, so that will have to wait until I get what do you call it? Brass. We're almost there. I'm so sorry, this is so slow. There's some copper. Oh, I forgot to play the music. Let me get it started again. That's what I was missing this time. That's fine. We're almost there. We got 8 more blocks to travel, which it looks like I'm traveling 1 block every like 2 seconds or so. 3 seconds. I definitely missed it. That's fine. I can just shift. There we go. And, whoops. Did not mean... Oh, that's cool. Anyway, yeah, I did not mean to do that. That's fine, though. Which way do I want to go? I guess I can go this way. I'll probably have to change my direction later, but... Okay. Brass it is, because this definitely is not going to work. Good thing is I don't have to wait for it to go all the way back up. I can just climb it a little bit faster. Alright, let's see. I can chuck everything away for now that I am not using. I'll get my tools out real quick. I do have leather. How do I get a how do I get an upgrade base? Oh, okay, I need a lot of iron. Never mind. Nice. Alright, 8 should last me a little bit to find a lava pool, hopefully. Oh, and I also need a bucket of water. There it is. Cool. And let me get my sleeping bag out as well. I'll also shear any sheep along the way in case I need wool for anything in the future. Look at that, lava pool. I figured there was one nearby. I'm glad I went the right way because I kinda just guessed. Guess I'll just do this. Can't have that. Okay, I got 5. I need, what, 10 at least? I should make an obsidian farm. Factory, I suppose. Oh. A little early. You could be either one now. It's a little scary to know. How can I get obsidian? Sure, there's a way, right? Oh, if I crush obsidian, I have a 75% chance to get it back. Interesting. Oh, if I wash magma blocks? Okay, well, how do I get magma blocks? I can get magma cream. That's the only way. That's blaze powder and a slime ball. And blaze powder, obviously, I get from blaze rods or crushing scoria. So how do I get scoria? By smelting soul sand. Oh. I actually can. I could make a blaze rod farm too. That's crazy to think about. Soul sand smelted into scoria makes, or soul sand being smelted turns into scoria. And then if I crush scoria, I can get, blaze powder and blaze rods. Oh. With blaze rods, I can do a couple of different things, including making a nether engine. That's from immersive aircrafts. I could also make end rods, which I could make a farm for if I could get popped chorus roots. I could freeze it into a breeze rod, crush it into more of those. But what's most important is these, which I can use for magma creams and fire charges, as well as Eyes of Ender. Oh, and mundane potions. I need to know how to make an awkward potion, but that's fine. Oh, and I can also turn it back into a blaze rod. Interesting. But magma creams, I can make nether engine magma block. I could also make potions of fire resistance. And, I could also make slime balls again. But kind of pointless because I would need slime balls in order to make them, which I can get by dough and lime dye. Or bulk coloring, which I suppose works. But I'd probably do it this way because I could get an infinite amount of lime dye with like a cactus farm and a bone meal farm. Yeah, I could do a lot. Nice. Alright, I got the 10 obsidian I need. Let's head back real quick. Oh, I think I need iron to make a blaze burner, don't I? Did I smelt that? I didn't. I knew I should have. Nice, there was 3 more in there. Alright, I'll let that cook up while I make the nether portal, which I might just hide in here, honestly. And now I need some kind of, fire. No idea. Oh yeah, never mind. I know how I got those. I guess flint and steel? Assuming I can get flint. Oh, there we go. And then I'll push those into there because in order to get a blaze burner, I need 4 of those pressed. And I can put that away because I won't be able to use it where I'm going. And I do need another workbench. So let me make one. Cool. Oh, and primarily, I suppose I should get some cobblestone out. Oh, the portal produces light. That's fine, I guess. Okay, so that's it right there. Cool. I have no armor, but I'll live. Hopefully. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Quick. Quick. Because I don't want any of those annoying pigs trying to murder me. Yeah, I don't even have gold armor. That's kind of crazy. Maybe I should make like a tiny bit of like a staircase? That's not a staircase. Okay. And nice. Um, we have a box. That's progress. I think it is anyway. I have a feeling I should go that way. So okay, I'm gonna make like 3 block tall towers along the way. Bramble, okay. Interesting. Okay. Um, is it this? Yes. Okay. Am I? Okay, I'm at like 77. So, I'm going to take my chances and bridge. Perhaps I should have more cobblestone. That's fine. And I should also definitely have a torch here now. Nice, okay. I need to find something more open, because that's like a very closed-in crimson forest. With whatever bramble is. What is this? Oh, Scorchia. Cool, exactly what I need. Or at least one of the two things I need. You know, the other thing is a blaze. Which I have 5 minutes to find. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Perhaps that's not the way to find it. Jesus. Okay. I think... Okay. This is a very closed-off nether, isn't it? Interesting. Kind of regret not doing a minimap mod, because I'd be able to find it so much easier with a minimap mod, but that is kind of cheating, I suppose. Nice. It's more open. Okay. Let's go this way. Neat, I guess. are those? Oh, rubies. Looks like rubies. Yeah, it looks like I'm in a nether waste. Which is fine. According to F3, however, I'm in a soul sand valley. Hello, the stream's good so far. I'm about to swap over to Multiversal, which is a mod that was recommended to me. It's a pretty okay mod. Okay, these are sparkly. Where would a nether fortress be? Because, like, I don't know, these are cool and all, but I just don't see these being equivalent to, like, I don't know, another fortress. Also, why can't I get any of these? There we go. Okay, it's size. A rose quartz chunk. Interesting. And then we have a block of rose quartz. Whoa. What can I do with them? Oh. I can make trims. That's cool. So rose quartz trims. What can I do with... Nothing? I can make blocks and trims. So it's like... It's essentially like amethyst that's red and useless. Because, you know, at least amethyst, there's like some things you can do, right? Things like... Oh. Anyway, yeah, there's things like tinted glass and magnifying glasses. Ouch. That's fine. I'll just go up this way. But yes, the stream is going good. Thanks for napping. Asking, how was that nap you were taking earlier? Bam. Okay. And let's go this way. Risky stuff, because I don't have gold. But I don't really have a choice but to go this direction. As a matter of fact, I could potentially head over here and go up. Because I want to stay away from the piglins as much as I can. Okay. Looks like we're going to be struggling to find a forest for a while. I said a forest, a fortress for a while. Alright, well, let me head back, because unfortunately it is, it's a little bit past time. Let me check my notes real quick. Yeah, the next one is supposed to start in less than 10 minutes. That's fine, okay. So let's head onwards and head back the way I came. And we'll just have to find that nether fortress next time. That's fine. Okay, I need to heal now. That's not fine. Yeah, I set an alarm. I don't know what happened to it. That's fine. Right now I'm on the custom one that I made, and as soon as I find my way back home, I'll be going on multiversal. Interesting. Definitely think that's the way I'm supposed to go. It's going to be somewhat dark for the time being, because I'm a little bit worried about those skeletons. Crap. I should have been paying attention to the time. Oh, nope. Oh, hi. Nice. Okay, so... I definitely think I'm going the wrong way. That does not look familiar. So I definitely took a wrong turn somewhere. Whoa. I did, yes. It was a very simple solution. I just stopped using, what do you call it? Oh. I just stopped using, kick. I need to heal now. Cool, okay. Whoa. Okay, so let's look around real quick because, yeah, for example, I don't recognize that. I recognize turning to find that. I think I'm actually supposed to be going up this way. No, there's no way I would have came out of there because oh, wait a minute. No, it definitely has to be that. Or does it? Also, I can probably chuck that in my hand again, but let me keep that with me. Okay. No, definitely not. Okay. I think that answers my question. It's definitely that direction. Oh, you know what? I found it. It's that way. Or is it that? No, no, it's definitely up this way. No. That is terrible. Um, gonna have to run through and get my stuff. Okay. This way. I don't know if I have a marker to find my stuff or not. It's definitely this way. Yeah. Oh, wow. It was right here all along. That's terrible. I had a way the whole time. Let me get that in my offhand and run back. And, definitely went overtime a little bit for this one, but that's okay. I did not want to leave it off in the nether. So, so far, in this stream, I did a little bit of the hardcore world with Distant Horizons. That's the only mod is Distant Horizons and then shaders. I then switched over to this one, and I have eggs. I also got a nether portal started to work on getting brass so I could make an automatic mining system down there. One of the mine carts that kind of place their own thing. I need a deployer, which means I need brass. But we're gonna go to the paused menu real quick. And for this break, I'll only take a drink of water and, you know, kind of switch over because I need to. Also, let me pause the music. Alright, there we go. Yes, exactly. Alright, so now we're going to multiversal. What was supposed to happen is I was supposed to stop at 10:55 p.m. and take a 10-minute break, which means I'm 2 minutes overdue to start multiversal. So I'm just gonna get a drink and, you know, start from there. Then I'll go like 2 or so minutes overtime with this one and just give myself like an 8-minute break before FTB Skies. The idea is that I was giving myself 2.5 minutes to do 4 different worlds. This stream will end at like 4 o'clock in the morning, for me at least. So Yeah. Uh-oh. Encoding overloaded. YouTube might be lagging a little bit. Ah, I forgot to do something. Something I noticed. Yes. Everyone should be drinking water. So, something I noticed is with multiversal. Yeah, the Twitch chat does go through faster for some reason. I'm not sure why. For multiversal though, the argument set XMX or the maximum RAM usage to 4 gigabytes, which no. I like having a higher maximum. I didn't actually learn how to change that myself until recently. So I was like always changing it every single day when I made my own pack. But I prefer it to be faster, that's all. Oh, interesting. Alright. Well, I like to run a render distance of 12 myself, not to flex or anything. Alright. We're back. That's right. Wait, create interactive is installed, please. Okay. Cool. We're back. True. Um. Hang on. Ah, there's no shaders. I'll have to add those on my own time. Do these clouds work with shaders, or would that break things? That's the one main question I have. No, well, there's none installed yet. There should be? Oh. Okay, they should. Video settings. Yeah, no. Oh, so click Oculus. Okay. Video settings. Oh. Oh. My bad. I'm a little uncultured in the Oculus area. I use Iris usually. Nice. Also, let me move this because it's in the way of my usage. What? Oh, never mind. That's just the marker. Okay. So that's oh, I can make waypoints. I don't need to make a waypoint. Um, I suppose I also don't have a backpack, so let me not try to open one of those. Oh, medieval boomsticks and sharp sticks. There's also cannons. Space stuff breaks with a bit. Okay, that's fair. I got a photo. Oh, nice. Wait, really? I could teleport? Ah, okay. Let's. I didn't even know that was a thing I could do. Neat. Okay, so see if teleport is an option. I assume I'd have to make waypoints for that. Oh, wait. New. Okay, let me. Can I create like a new waypoint down here? Create waypoint, village 1, I'll call it. Make it green. I'm a fan of that color. Save, okay. Yeah, okay, no teleportation. Oh, one thing that I mentioned in the stream. Yeah, is there werestones though? Ah, crap, there's not. You really didn't want teleporting. Not without create mod anyway. I think create teleporters is a thing. Redstone pearl? I don't even know what that does. Cool. Yeah. Quantum casing, Tellerjuice bucket. How do I get that? Ah, okay. Course fruit being drained into there. Can I find a way to make it not end game is the question. No, I cannot. I like to kind of cheat sometimes and find a way to make early or end game stuff early game, but course fruit doesn't have it this time. Okay, so the biggest question now is, oh, oh, okay. So space is also an endgame thing. Good to know. Aha, okay. Wait, what can I do with Scorchia? Interesting. So, in the one I was just playing, oh, okay, good to know. I think Scoria was useful for something in the pack I was playing. I don't remember. I can use Tough to get those. How can I get Tough? Ah, there's no way to automate Tough, which means there's no way to automate Zinc. I was looking for that. I want to see if I can automate the things I've been wanting to automate. Okay, I can wash that. Unfortunately, I don't believe so, but I could try and crush Azurine as long as I can get. I can't. No, yeah, the best way to get it would be to wash crushed zinc, but crushed zinc you need to get by crushing the ore, and the ore you can't really get. Also, whoops, we go here. It didn't take it out, I just didn't look for it. You can get nuggets by washing gravel. Or you could wash crushed iron ore. Wake up. I'm sleeping here, not you. No, I'm a fan of infinite supplies because it just saves a lot of time. Also, I might as well make a waystone here for village 2. Also be green. Okay, let's see what I can do now. I can make another iron pickaxe, so I'm not worried about that. Um, diamond shards, what? Oh, if I see the block of coal, I have a slight chance to get a diamond shard. Okay. So I can get infinite diamonds. I just have to go to the nether and unlock that, which is not exactly my thing. What else can I get? See, I'm a huge fan of automation. So like when you see gold, I can get infinite gold with this. I know I can because all I have to do is wash soul sand, which gives me a chance to get gold and nether quartz. I can haunt sand to get that. They're definitely not. Actually, they're quite useless, but the point is I can get infinite diamonds. I can crush or mill gravel. No, I can't mill gravel. Okay, I can crush gravel to get... Wait. I can crush cobblestone to get gravel, and then with gravel I can wash it to get iron nuggets, or I can crush it again to get sand, which I can either crush again to get dust. Is there sieving? So what can I do with dust? I can turn it into clay. So what can I do with clay? Clay bricks, statue, terracotta, of course. Good for building materials. Um, I can duplicate thorium. And with clay balls, I can get casting sand. And I assume casting sand is important. Yep, cannon casting. Interesting. You need it for reactors, okay. See, that's the main thing with zinc. You don't need it for much, but you do need it for like copycat items. That's a turbocharge. What's this for? Use on a diesel engine to make... Oh, diesel engines. Anyway, the reason I like to completely automate zinc is because Copycats is installed. And Copycats allows for various different what do you call it? Well, let me just kind of pull it up. Yes. There's various blocks you wouldn't be able to place without Copycats, so I'm a fan of duplicating zinc, not because it's useful, but because I like to build with it. Because you can't get like vertical stairs unless you have framed blocks. No, there's no framed blocks. Framed blocks allows you to do that with wood instead of zinc, but without a way to duplicate zinc, building with it is extremely difficult. Yeah, exactly. That's the main reason I was looking for a way to duplicate zinc and the main disappointment with not being able to duplicate it. Hello. There's a ferret. Also, I need to know if I'm able to use this to break things, or to break stone materials. No, it only works as an axe. Interesting, I guess. Okay. So what else is there in terms of tools? Yeah, no. You'd think it could be used as a pickaxe. The meteors are extremely common, so I'd hope so. But at the same time, I don't know, mace. Hiccups Legacy. So there's two different maces in the game. 3.5 attack damage. Oh, wait. Yeah, what's the point of this? It uses an extra piece of iron, and it can't be used to turn logs into planks. It can't be used for fighting because it's extremely slow. It's like an axe, but less useful. It looks cooler, but it's less useful. So what's the point of it? Yeah, useless. Oh, tomatoes. Right, I can't harvest things. I forgot about that. Oh, let me see which one. Yeah, no, that's allowed. Oh, so it's everything except a pickaxe. You know what? That checks out. Wait, what? Okay, fair enough. That's the other thing I don't like. There's no like multiple layers of dirt. Once you dig down one block, it's all just granite. Why is there so much granite? What is the purpose? That is the biggest thing I don't like about this mod pack. Why is it all granite? What am I supposed to do with all this granite? That's very possible. Why are you? There's also cobbled granite, which I think I mentioned it on Discord. It doesn't show up in JEI, so I'm really not sure what I can do with it and why it exists. Oops. I have no idea. I can't see if it does or not. I can craft it, but what is a divider? Okay. Well, I don't know what Dreams and Desires does. Like I can craft it in here with granite loose rock, but for whatever reason, that's all. That's the only thing I can find. Let me see. Yeah, loose rock isn't even in here. So it's like just one of those things you can't do anything with. Oh, cannon. Ooh, cannon drill. Excavation drill, drill head. Yeah, excavation drill. Well, that does. Oh, probably. I can try it. I mean, Yeah, this is why I choose not to build with it, by the way, because you really cannot find enough of this stuff to build with it. I was actually debating on building with it, but it just doesn't have the abundancy to do that. Oh, well, I really could have just... That's fine. Hi. Well, it can smelt into something. Yeah, you can smelt it into granite. But that's pretty much all you can do. Like, stone pickaxes don't exist, so I can't make a pickaxe out of it. I think no tree punching does it, but oh wait, stone pickaxes do exist. So you just can't do it with granite. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, now I'm not so worried about losing my iron pickaxe. Wait, but how do you... I'm sorry? That Did they remove like the crafting recipe? This is my bed. I stole this bed from the other village and I placed it in the armory. These buildings do not come with beds. That's my bed. They're taking my bed, not the other way around. Oh, I haven't checked this one yet. Oh, apples. Hi. Um, Never mind. I don't feel like talking to you. I Oh yeah, waystone. Anyway, I kind of want to build something. Yeah, exactly. Wait, is carry on a thing? Oh, my favorite. Maybe build another drill. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? Oh no. I think I know what you're talking about. You don't have the deeper dark mod, right? Okay. I was worried for a second. No, most of the mining I do, I go to the ocean for. Let me head over and kind of share why. Oh, that's not fun. Oh, what's this? Tin? Oh, magnetite. Don't I need diamond? No? Oh, cool. Magnetite. I have no idea what that is. Anyway, yeah, there's a... Oh, I didn't see this earlier. Oh, big fish. Yeah, no. Not a very enjoyable thing. Silver? Don't need it, but I need to breathe. Yeah, that's kind of been my method for mining. Like, there's so much stuff down here. There's zero way to, like, not have enough stuff. Okay. I'm going back under the water. That rain is very heavy and kind of terrifying. So, just to make sure it's not a thunderstorm, because I'm theorizing it is. Okay, well, it's not a thunderstorm, it's just very scary rain. I'm assuming that's because of the sun. Yeah, I can't really tell when it's a thunderstorm and when it isn't, just because, like, the world keeps kind of lighting up depending on the direction I look, which is really, really weird. So I'm always, double checking that and kind of paranoid about it. So how do I make this? I need brass and Fury blend. Oh, well, that's kind of easy. Is there like an easier way to get brass? Or do I still need to go through the same process? Yeah, I figured that. I also know I'm going to absolutely despise the Nether because oh, cool. But Alex's mobs in the Nether is terrible and I hate every bit of it. Yeah. There's things like drop bears. I know those very well. They're awful. I hate them. Oh yeah, that too. Do I have deep slate? I have a little bit of deep slate. I want more deep slate. Yes. Unfortunately, I think I would genuinely rather just avoid the Nether completely than have to deal with drop bears. I want deep slate. Oh, hello, ice. Hang on, let me see something. Oh, okay, well, I mean, that's one way to do it. I have an add-on that allows you to do something like this, but it's actually like I think it was smelting basalt or something like that. But I mean, if I can infinitely get magma creams, which I can, just not as easily, unfortunately. I would like that, but I still do unfortunately have to go to the Nether for blazes. Um, Actually, I have no idea. Oh, andesite. Look at that. Monster spawner, respawn anchor, music disc. Yeah, no. Ooh, tough. And this stuff. Okay, bones. I was hoping torches. That's fine. Oh, hello, ocean again. Wait. Oh, I guess I'll take emeralds. Um, what is that? Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, opal. I wasn't able to mine that before. Opal fossil, opal chunk. Oh, okay. Hang on. Hello. Let me get the redstone real quick, and then I'll kind of head back up. There was an advancement somewhere that I got from defeating some weird, like, tar sludge thing. Time to recreate Jurassic Park. What's the worst that could happen? Um, okay. This is a little bit more lit up. Oh, cool. That sounds like a fun thing to do in the Nether. It's probably difficult to see, but I'm just mining deep slate at this point. Fair enough, okay. Oh, wait. That's right. Wait, there we go. I am a fan of that because now this does 3.5 attack and this still does 9, but this does 3.5 attack now. I probably should. But oh, hello again underwater. It's safer here. And my other door's over here. Um, I think the oceans look fine. Oh, what is this? Silver? Okay. I need to find the way out now because my hunger is detrimentally low. Oop. Oh, actually, it's dark over there, so I'm going to avoid the iron and head up still. Nice, okay. And I just destroyed my freedom. There we go. Oh, there's a lobster. Hello. Don't mind me just finding a way to get infinite lava before I need it. Nice, okay. So, I believe it's... Oh wait, I don't want to use that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that counts for this version. Dripstone. Remember, if you put lava above dripstone stalactite, it gives you dripping lava into a cauldron, which is very useful. And I should probably... Oh, hi. That's a lot of spider. Oh, that's a creeper. That's also a creeper. That's also a creeper. Hi. Hello. Uh, hi. Uh, yeah, just walk away. Walk away, guys. That's not good. Okay. I am going to run over to my house over here. And I can sleep. Problem solved. Apples are probably my best source of food right at the moment. Okay, now the problem is... Oh, hi. Hello. Come here. Okay, right. That's fine. I probably should make a rope pulley. Oh, okay, interesting. The biggest thing is I'm not exactly sure what or where I want to build. There we go. And it looks like no tree punching doesn't go compatibly. A Dwarven underground castle would be very complicated without a proper way to get tools. Actually, no, it won't. We have create mod. I forgot about that. Okay. Let's say, oh, okay, let's go around and then up again. Let's say we dig right here. You're right. Are you referring to the mechanical drill or this thing, excavation drill? Oh, uh, okay, yeah, probably. Unless I do feel like going to the Nether, which I might try, because brass would solve a lot of my problems right now. Um, sanding catalyst sail, gilded, me, like, okay. Deforester saw, ooh, I'm interested. Drill block. Um, that's a hazard block. Fifth on the top. Bore block. I have no idea what that does, but it's a block. Jesus, that's a lot of andesite alloy. Okay. So, here's my idea. I'm going to smelt things. Oh, okay. So it's a multi-directional drill. That makes sense. Also, it gives me 4 out of this, contrary to 3. Oh, okay. What is that? A cog crank? Okay, fair enough. There's so many different things I've never seen before. Okay, so I need 4 of you to. That's not the right one. 4 of you to be pressed. Oh, finally, the rain's gone. I'm kind of cheating by giving myself more advantage to build a factory. I don't want that with me because I don't want to lose it. I don't even need that. I will need another iron pickaxe. I want a bucket. It definitely would, and I probably still will use it that way, but brass. I want brass. Yes, I have found a few of those actually. 2 of them, I think. Wanderlight, what's that? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Good to know. I would recommend FTB quests. I definitely should suggest that one. Just because it allows you to kind of make a set amount of like quests and achievements. Because I likely won't actually get into the things I don't understand just because I don't understand how to do them. But FTB quests, on the other hand, could probably help with that. But you do have to set up the quests yourself. So it's not something where it's kind of done for you. You do have to do it manually, which does get complicated if you don't know what you're doing, which is why I've never really done it with certain mods. Oh, Put those away. Put that away. They're stealing my bed again. True. Although I know there are some extra things that I've seen before. Like, what is it? Uh, Thermal expansion. I know very little about thermal expansion. It's just one of those mods that's always kind of confused me no matter how much I've tried to understand them, unfortunately. Oh. Whoops. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, but this stuff doesn't have like the So here's how I learned to create. Let's just go to deployer. You can press W to ponder. You can't do that with other mods like thermal expansion, which is why I've never really understood what to do or how to do it. So that's kind of the biggest thing with thermal expansion and things like that that's confused me is I really don't know what I'm doing with them. I don't know how to connect anything, any of that. They might. Let me see. But that would typically be added with the mod. Wait, what do you mean don't sleep too much? Oh. Terrifying. What do you mean do not suffocate? Oh, that's terrible. That is a terrible mod to be added. Well, I'll take my chances. Where do I want the portal to go? Okay, that makes sense. I think I'll put it right here. Oh, zinc. Oh, right, I need flint. Oh, first try. Okay, let me put away some stuff because yeah, the first time I had to break like 3 or 4 pieces of flint. I'll bring an apple. I'll leave that there. I'll leave this here. And I'll bring these. That seems extremely complicated. Oh, and I'm not wearing gold, so... Oh, wait, maybe I should get some stone so I can surround the portal. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. Oh, I don't really have any stone. Maybe I should grab some. Oh, wait, you know what's perfect to use? Hang on. I can use all of the granite that I got. Let me head over here and grab the others, the other granite. It's in a chest somewhere. I don't know where. I noticed that, except there was a stone road that kind of led to like a really broken down village. And I didn't exactly know where the road went from there. Oh, interesting. No, cool. What is making that noise? Oh, hi. Some weird growling noise, and now a guy with a crossbow. It's probably those things. I do need food, yes. I was going to get a cow, but unfortunately this thing started following me. Which I will rely on the villagers being capable of fighting to defeat it. Hello. Where's all the villagers? That's not fair. Oh, they might all be down here. Hi, guys. Yeah, you're all hanging out. Wow, only one of them fought. That's crazy. Okay, let me see if I can't find that chest that I put somewhere in this village that has a lot of granite. Yes, I do. Oh, oh, that's terrible. What is 50? Oh, oh, I didn't know that. That's less terrible. I was about to question if this mod was like, or if this pack was like 50% horror mods. Look, there's my granite. Okay, I'm stealing this bed. Oh, nice. At least one thing is friendly. Okay, let me get a piece of wood real quick. Oh, right. They only give me 2 pieces. That's fine. You know what? Oh, right. I can't make sticks like that anymore. In order for me to make sticks, the axe has to go to the left of the piece of wood. Oh, right. I still do need another piece of wood. Hang on. I'm a fan of waystones, but I'm also picky when I use it. I typically combine waystones with better villages if I use it, though, so I can find them at the villages. I think by default they do use levels in order to be made. I need some bit of like iron. Wait, is there copper tools? Uh, nope, does not look like. How do I make these? Okay. Um. Oh. Oh. Block of copper, electron tube. Okay. I think in order to craft them, you need like Eyes of Ender or something, so they're pretty late game by default. Alright, I'll find something on the way back to the other village. Or I could just cut down a tree and hope to get an apple. I believe waystones require Eyes of Ender to craft by default as well. It's either that or Ender Pearls and crystals of a sort. I don't know. I'd have to look into it again. Oh, okay. No apples. That's fine. Ooh, fried eggs. Okay, I know exactly what I'm gonna do now. They definitely would be. I think waystones spawn naturally around the world, okay, every like few thousand or so blocks. They might spawn in villages, but I'm not sure if that's with better villages or not. Oh, hi. There's a koi fish. Oh, that's a trident. Oh, you almost got me. Oh, let me... Gravity dungeons? What is that? Oh. That also sounds kind of terrible. I am, known to be directionally challenged, so I will struggle with that. Yes, I struggle with sense of direction. That's why I set waystones just in case. I would. I'm gonna steal all the food supply because I'm hungry. My food now. You know what I might do instead of, Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Okay, that's fair. Alright, let's... Oh. That's not fun. And, here, Athletic, you run faster. I'll tell you a joke about an animal. Fair enough. It's fine. I don't have to hear you cry now. All my coal is in the furnaces. That's fine. Don't tell me they changed it. Oh, that's true. There's no way to get a campfire? What do you mean it's the fire starter? Oh no. Okay, fair enough. Shears. I did need shears, right? Because I don't think this gave me what I wanted. I also don't know where my shears went or if I had them in the first place. Yeah, no. Okay, so it definitely needs shears. I don't know where they went. So I'm gonna make a new pair of shears. Right, I definitely forgot how to... Oh, sapling, leaves, vines, wheat, sugarcane. Okay, fair enough. It's not grass. Oh, that's fair enough. Okay, so saplings will work fine. Then we do that. Then I need flint again. I still have to get the fire starter kit. I don't have it yet. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'll take my chances. Oh, got flint. Okay, that was fast. I got 2 of those. And then... was it 2 sticks and a not leather, and a string? It was, okay. Oh, cool. Anyway. Oh, it gave me 2 of my logs back. I have a reason. Oh, right, I need water. Let me do 2 buckets so I can make an infinite source. It's for food. Because food is a very, very big struggle at the moment. Oh wait, let me get my other one. I would have to agree. I'll do that. And then I get dough, and then I run the dough over here, and I put it on the campfire. And really quick midway break. I will be right back. I do need a better factory. I have returned. Okay, so let me first go here. "21 seconds, okay, that's fine. This will be a more temporary factory. Because I need food to make the next factory. Oh, they stole my bread. I'm gonna have to block it. Oh, they didn't steal my bread, it's right here. Actually, I have an idea that's going to be very interesting. I don't even think I'll need, no, I will need a water wheel, but only one. Because I don't like making, slow factories. So, the biggest thing is if I were to make this kinda... If I were to make bread its own factory, that would be complicated. The next one will be, I have an idea. Do I have any kelp? I will need kelp. Okay. I'm going to need 2 of these. I know what I'm doing, I think. That's not the right one. I clearly don't know what I'm doing. I want automatic food. Workbench is over here. I need a chute. Do I have andesite? Alloy. I have 3. I mean, I can't say that's enough, so I might have to make some more, but we'll give it a try, because it also might not be too little. Whoops. Definitely not right. I need one of these. I will need... Oh, and I do need to throw you on there. I'll need a depot. I will need more andesite alloy. Okay. I'll craft like 9 or so. Then I'll just mill down some of the wheat while I do it. I don't know, I don't like the first setups being windmill powered because it always gets messy. The only spaghetti allowed is belts. Alright, and also let me check this. Okay, I have about an hour left before I have to switch over. I'll take that. And I need you there. Okay. Then I need 4 more of you guys to be pressed. Nope. There we go. Okay. So now I need a fan blade. Also, I can throw that away real quick. I'm gonna need another encased. There we go. And do I have any? Yes, I do. I have 5. Perfect. Okay. I'm going to do this. Cool. Now, oh, I need seeds. Do I have any seeds? I indeed have seeds. Very nice, very nice. Okay, we'll use the campfire that's right here. That's fine. Depot right there. Encased fan right there. Right, I have to, oh, right. Okay, it's fine, I have planks already. I forgot I get less planks out of that. That's why I made a saw, and I haven't been using it. Okay. I don't need a large water wheel for this, I only need a small one, and the small one is faster, so small one it is. That's the wrong way. Bam. Okay. So, are storage drawers a thing in this mod pack? Oh, we don't have storage drawers. Okay. So, what can I make with a chest that might only have 1 slot or 1 item slot? Advanced turtle, okay.
Well, the thing is, I was going to use the storage drawers because I could lock them and prevent anything, like only one item going in, if that makes sense. I could have it to where only one item gets pushed in. But now I can't do that because I don't have storage drawers, which means without filters, things get complicated, and you can't put a filter on an andesite tunnel, which means I need a belt, I think. I also have to be careful. Just to make sure no one gets hurt. And I'm not even sure what mod adds it. What I'm talking about. I just know it's something that I use a lot. Ironically, I actually forgot what I was talking about. Okay, anyway, now I need another water wheel. This is going to be slightly more complicated than the version I made because I need two water wheels because I can't just use storage drawers. It's kind of a feature that I cheese a little bit. It's not necessarily a feature that needs to be there, if that makes sense. It's kind of my way to say, hey, I don't need a filter because I can just bypass it. So it's kind of my fault for using it as a cheese. Vaults are helpful, but unfortunately they still hold multiple items, which means I can't avoid filters. And the only way to get a filter is to go to the nether, which complicates things. Unless I somehow get like enough of something to fill a chest. Is there a tool bag? Ooh. Can I use oh, that requires gold. Uh we'll find out. Okay. I will be using another cheese that I typically try to avoid. And that is using the mini-map to find a fortress because I don't feel like doing it on my own. Definitely not what I meant to make. I'll take it though. I probably should make a saw, yeah. I've been avoiding it. Yep, nope, that's the wrong way. I didn't think it was, but it is. Okay. Get that. Give it. There we go. Okay. Boom. And, cool. Now I won't burn, but does it pass by before smoking? It does. Which means that's not gonna work either. Interesting. Which means the only way to really make an automatic farm, since I need filters for like every farm I can think of, except tree farms and things like that, but I'm too lazy. Those require more resources than I have. I guess this one will also be mostly semi-automatic.
That's actually true. I really could try that. Okay, let me do that. I could also gear the fan up, but that could get very, very complicated. And I'm lazy. That's not right. Um, okay. So let me do that. And, okay, let me make a saw and stop pushing it off. Wait, I still need that. Okay. I'm correct. Oh, right, I also need a... Anyways, if I'm correct, this should slow it down. Yes. Okay. That goes the wrong way, though. Um, okay, if I put it there. Let's hope this works. Oh, it does. Awesome, okay. And, there we go. Oh, I could break things with a saw? Interesting, okay. So, that goes there. And then a chute. Then, whoops. Well, I guess I'm smoking granite, whatever that does. Okay. Now I need chickens. Hello, I need chickens nearby. Chickens. Hi. Come here, guys. You too. I want all four of you. Come on. Get over here. I want all four of you. Oh, perfect test subject. Okay, I need you to enter. Next up. Perfect. Finally. Have fun, guys. And on for that test. Okay, well, you head up here. The egg goes down through there. Uh-oh. Hang on, I got this. Oh, right. Anyway. I'll get that later. Okay, nope. Hello. Oh, there's two of them. Hi. Oh, thanks. You know, everything was fine. Everything was fine, and then there was a baby zombie. Anyways, automatic fried egg dispenser. All right, I'll see you later. Uh, I'll be on this pack until 1:30, then I'll be doing FTB Skies. Sorry, 1:20, and then FTB Skies starts at 1:30. I gotta remember that. Okay, nether time, I suppose. I'll bring an axe, I suppose. Torches. And I think that's it. Other than... Nah. Oh, neat. I didn't know I was like the beta tester. Oh, it's definitely a good pack. It's actually my first time playing certain mods like Minecraft Comes to Life, things like that. Uh, oh, wow. What is that music? Definitely has to be a mob with a backpack.
Alright, I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by again. And thanks for the recommendation. Even if it seems like I'm wandering around aimlessly a lot, I am having fun with this pack. Okay, well, goodbye music, I guess. Is that enough time? Definitely not. Okay. I have a slight idea. Oh, my bad. There we go. Now I can throw this on beforehand. Nice. Oh, fried egg. Okay. I'm sorry I have to bust out the window, but I'm getting tired of this. So with this one, I did small into big, so this one should be big into small. That's definitely not the right way, but we will figure that out in a second. Okay. Nope. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Okay. Bottom of the house. Goodbye. Definitely got it backwards. That's fine. Okay. Big wheel into small wheel. Big wheel into... Terrible. Alright. Let's fix that. Into small wheel. Oh, I have a theory. What if I make this easier on myself by putting my infinite water source in here? Okay. And then I can just head over here, throw the dough onto there. I might have to throw it on there one at a time, I'm not sure. You can also make an egg sandwich. Did I just see lightning in the distance? Interesting. Okay. Oh, it works. Cool.
Now I just need to automate this process filling with water, which shouldn't be too difficult. And my water sounds are muted. That's fine. Oh, there we go. Placing water sounds are muted. I guess that's okay. Um, Actually, you know what I would do? Hang on. I need copper, I think. Yeah, I need 3 bits of copper. Okay. No thanks. That is a storm incoming. I thought so. I really wish this. I don't. It's a really cool mod. I just wish the clouds were made to look a little better. That's my only thing. It's not even the pack, it's just the way the mod is designed. Might be worth staying until the rain hits, I want to say. Nice. So thunderstorms go away, rain does not. Good to know. Okay. Ouch. Okay, fair enough. Um, is everything okay? Okay, fair enough. My audio is breaking. That's fine, I guess. I'm not getting any chests opening. Okay. So I kind of want to. Okay, what is that? Oh. Oh. J. Waypoint. Oh, wait. Move. Cool. So now where's that? There we go. I'll take my chances now. What? Oh. Okay. Well, unlock? Uh, yeah, it doesn't do. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, must be cheats and stuff like that. Anyway, so very glad I have all that granite because I'm gonna need it. Oh, let me first get copper. I don't think you need that. I'll replace it later. Um, there's some. Okay. Oh, I can generate electricity. When rotated, generator coils generate electricity as long as they are surrounded by magnets. The electricity generated by coils can be collected using carbon brushes. As the magnetic force of the magnets around the generator coils increase, the percentage of SU being turned into electricity increases. Okay, so it's an efficiency thing. As the efficiency increases, the amount of SU used by the generator coils increases as well. Generator coils do not generate rotation, only electricity. Okay. So, generator coil. How do I make that? It's copper all around a block of andesite alloy. That doesn't seem too difficult. Well, I guess I should get more copper now that I know I need it for electricity. And right here's a perfect spot. Nice.
The problem is a block of andesite alloy is expensive. And getting iron is also quite expensive right now. Oh, cool. Neat. Alright, let me replace their door real quick. There we go. Cool. So now, let me get some coal. There we go. And soon I'll be able to generate electricity, which is my goal, I guess. Nice, we got another one. Ah, that's what I wanted copper for. I need some pipes. Then I need hopefully just a shaft and a plank. Oh, no, I need that. Okay. No. And then, nope. Oh, look at that. All I have to do is line it up, and it works. And it's overstressed. Okay. So here's my idea. I want to get another one. Nope, not that. I need this all to go away. And then I need one of you. Okay. And then there we go. Problem solved. Puddle collector. Don't know what that does, but nice. Nice. Now I'm getting dough quite instantly. Okay. And actually, you know what? I could just convert the rest of it. Okay, what if I do that? Will that mix in and just not use the water? It will. Can I mix in two things at once? No, it'll only do one thing at a time. Fair enough. So I guess it has like limited inputs, don't know where they're at, and then one output. Okay. Let's get and I'll chuck that in there again. Um Obviously I need to bring my flint and steel because of the situation. Um do that, block of andesite alloy. And then okay. It sounds like there might be a storm coming again. That's fine though. So let me get a shaft real quick. Actually, let me just grab them all real quick. Because I have an idea. Maybe, if I'm lucky, I could just kind of come back off of here and do that. Right? And then okay, so we do that electricity generation, carbon brushes, right? Okay. Aha, okay. Carbon brush. So to make a carbon brush, I need a shaft, 2 coal, couple of andesite. And I might need more magnetite. That's fine. Okay. So now if I do that, then we're gonna search electrical connector. Okay. I need copper nuggets and andesite alloy. Yeah, that sounds like a storm. No. Not a fan. Okay. Wires are used to transfer energy, blah, 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 blah. So I need different types of wire. Okay. Oh, I need to saw. Okay. Nope, that's not right. Okay. So now if I head over here, put you there, you there. Okay. And what is that? That's a reinforced motor. Oh, there's basic motors, which take a magnet block. Shit, okay. Um, also it's one of these. Oh, no, it's not. And I also need nuggets for that. Okay, we now have this. Oh, which looks like a motor, and then we connect this to this. And I'm Taking a wild guess and saying that's not enough magnetism. Magnetic force 1, okay. Okay. Checks out. Okay. Good to know. There's a lot of stuff I need before I can do this, and when I say a lot of stuff, I mean more magnets. But, uh, that kind of does it for this, section, I suppose. Just one last thing I'd like to do. That's not enough, okay. And I'll do the nether next time I play. Oh, okay. I didn't know I could do that. I need another chest. And I need that other funnel. I think andesite funnels can only deposit one item at a time. So I'm sort of taking advantage of that with all this, the dough. But as you can see, we got quite a bit of things going on here. With that, oh, I should probably eat. We also make more egg sandwiches. With that, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. The game is still loading. And yeah, so I went to see. Okay, there
Press
we go.
enter to enable the narrator.
No, shut up. Anyway, I went to see if FTB Skies updated, and I found FTB Skies 2. So we're playing FTB Skies 2 instead. It's technically FTB Skies, I didn't lie. But I also didn't know myself. So, yeah, this was released apparently 3 days ago. At the time of me streaming this 3 days ago. It's not responding. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. We're just gonna call it FTB, and we're gonna do survival hard. This is really weird. Let's continue. Hopefully they didn't like try and make it more challenging than the other one, because the other one was simple and I kind of enjoyed it. That's the thing about me is I don't really enjoy things that become overly challenging. I enjoy things more when they're simple, kind of relaxing, and I can. Oh wow. What? Oh wow. I'm on a rocket ship. Uh-oh. Hopefully I didn't end up getting stuck. I like the player pointer. Whoever did or whatever the map mod is, it's really nice. Okay, welcome to FTB Skies 2. Activate portal to start. Okay, how do I... Oh. I'm sorry? That was cool, but what is this? A creative screen? Text screen module. Cool. Aha. So that spinning thing was... I see, okay. A lush geode, a floating cottage, a nice cozy box to challenge yourself with, a soulful island with ethereal lights and amber trees, a tiny island for skyblock purists. There's a lot of new maps. A mystic grove with whimsy and crystals. A peaceful island for fishing and relaxing. A steampunk island of gears and power. Okay. I'm really tempted to do this one or this one. But I don't know, because I'm gonna have to match the build style of whatever it is. And if it's this one, I really don't know what I'm doing. Let's go with it anyway. Okay, constructing your base, standby for, okay. Party, whatever, teleport, cool. So, firstly, starting me in a tree, why? Oof. Thank you for the follow. There's turtle eggs. And an empty barrel. That's cool, okay. I don't want to break the pots.
The barrels all look empty. Okay. So I probably was supposed to stay over here. Oh, okay. So let's go to quests. Welcome. I get experience for joining. Set them, set home so you can, okay. Teleport back using home. Back allows you to return to a previous point, either from death or where you were, okay. Spawn teleports the player back to the lobby. And then checks the server's TP at ticks per second, useful if your world is lagging. Cool. Found bug. Cool. So now we go to, oh, locating biomes. Okay, exploration compass, locating biomes, jetpacks, FTB shot. Oh, what? What am I looking at? Okay, main quest line, getting started. Grains of Infinity. A simple walk off your bit of stable ground into the void can get you grains of stability. Right before you loop back above the void, it's much more forgiving than one would expect aside from the slight crunch when you land back on solid ground. This is based on how close you are to the oh, wait. So, is that what that's talking about? Oh, cool. So, what can I do with Grains of Infinity? Void Crystal Catalyst, Tiny TNT. It seems like a little extra thing that's not actually necessary. That's pretty cool. Oh, no rewards? Okay. A Whisper in the Wind. Come find me when those coins start weighing you down. I got a silver coin. Ah, okay. Not so infinity. Once you've gotten enough grains of infinity and no longer wish to obtain them at a low Y level, you can disable this feature with this quest. Oh, once you disable them, you'll no longer be able to obtain them in this manner, and you'll need to produce them by normal crafting. You can always grab one from the emergency items, if needed, however. No more infinity. Okay. I don't know if I like that. Grass seed. Okay, I need to sieve dirt, it looks like. Fertile grass is plentiful in many places, but not this one. Most islands in the void have a reef of grass that only spreads more of itself. If you find yourself without grass in your starting location, get some grains of infinity and toss them into a puddle of water with some dirt. Wait, huh? Whoa. It's magic. Okay, let me place back the dirt now because I don't want to break that. I'm trying to find out how to do this with like the least amount of damage done to the island as possible. Cool, I got a coin. Optional quest. Gravel. Wait. Okay, I can't, like, just sift the ground anymore like I was able to before. Oh, cool. Okay. So now it looks like before I can do that, I have to get wood. Um, was I supposed to start with, like, a sapling? Because I remember FTB Skies started me with saplings. Does this one perhaps not? Oh, wait, what's this? Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, cool. So that's a lightning gem. Crystal Dreams. Worm. Um, applies haste when active and in the inventory. Cosmetic hero for the players. Okay. Oh. Oh my. Sturdy base cage, huh? Oh, sturdy bee cage. Let me read the book. I definitely did not mean to plant it. Fractals pulse within, light refracts through silent veins that dissolve in quartz. Okay. Interesting. What's next? Actually, additions. Okay. Worms are placed down on grass or dirt. They will till, hydrate, and speed up crop growth in a 3x3 area around them. Worms can be found by tilling grass with a hoe and removed by simply breaking the block they are on. Okay. Good to know. I still need to know. Okay, starting off in this empty world, you'll need to get yourself some resources to expand. So what do? You punch that tree. You can hold that. Oh, alt mine, which is essentially vein miner. It allows you to break the entire tree down in one go, at the cost of some extra hunger. Thankfully, Grandma sent you a treat to help you survive. Except, I definitely did not get a treat. Or a tree. Oh, ah, found you. Iron stick, and then I can get delightful dirt, dreadful dirt, sky stone, mage bloom seed, mysterious cube, diamond. Oh, nature's compass. Come back here. I wasn't done talking to you. You have a lot of stuff. Okay. Explorer's compass. Mysterious cube. Mage bloom seed. What's this? Bamboo tiki torch? Cool. Close. Did that? Interesting. Anyway, I got an enchanted book. That's cool. The Wild Hunt.
Oh, cool. Anyway, I believe it was in getting stuck. No, it was in welcome. Was I supposed to? Oh, yeah. Was I supposed to get some things before I entered the portal? I guess not. Oh, wait, actually, let me just... Unknown destination, okay. Well... Guess I'll break this so I can get saplings back. Because that's weird. I didn't get... Oh, roasted mutton chops. And there we go. And now I could just put that back, I guess? Okay. Now, I want to say that's a good place to put the sapling. And, never mind. Okay, and what can I do while I wait? Sturdy bee cage. I suppose I could figure out where to put this carpet. Um, I'll put it right there. Okay. So let me look at the next quest. First, we have this organic matter compacted tightly, left to sit for a while, breaks down into fertilizer. One of the best ways to do this is with a composter, using spare leaves or saplings. For now, make sure to hold on to at least one. Dripping fluid slowly and steadily onto different materials is a very useful tactic. By clicking on a bowl, by clicking a bowl on a water source, it turns into a bowl of water, which can be placed into the dripper to break down leaves into more water and convert other materials. Another sneakier way to make more water is to use bone meal underneath flowing water. If there's enough space, seagrass will grow. Okay. So I guess this is a little bit of an extra map. Fire sticks. Using 2 sticks to make a fire is well-established technique. Simply use the fire stick on top of a block and they form a fire. If any wood-based blocks burn away, they become ash that can be dug up with a shovel. This ash can be useful for a few things, such as crafting into torches or being compressed into crude charcoal. Ash can also be obtained if creatures die while on fire. Okay. String is a thing, and then we go, okay. So, I need this tree to grow. So, I suppose while I wait, maybe it is just better for me to... Actually, I don't like this. Whoops.
Maybe I'll just replace those later. Oh. Oh, wait. I don't need more. I don't think so. Oh, cool. Oh, I didn't need to make another workbench. Oh, well. Okay. Okay, I have a composter. Um. Oh, could it be because of the button? Okay. Um. I really don't want to waste the saplings. I also want this tree to grow so I can replace what was over there. So, I didn't know I could plant it on moss. Will that still grow? Oh, guess I'll find out. There. I have a lot of saplings placed around. Hopefully at least one of them grows. It says they can be placed on grass or dirt, but it just doesn't work. Maybe there has to be crops and a 3x3 around them. Who knows? I'll figure that out. Once I get these trees to grow, one of them at least. I have a new skill. Oh. Oh, cool. So I get points by just running and jumping around? Mining, okay. Ultimate upgrade 32 blocks. Nice. Cool, skill trees. Well, I suppose maybe I'll advance. Splash? Oh, a squid. Oh, I could break down practically the entire tree. Cool. Let me put dirt where I need to replace the wood. Because otherwise this is gonna take way too long. Okay, so I don't have any bone meal yet, but I can get a dripper. Need a button and some sticks. And I need a leaf. How do I get a leaf without iron? Oh, never mind. I guess I don't need to. Okay, gardening tool. Any basic wooden tool, and oh, wooden shears. Okay. Quick question. How do I make that? That is a lot of logs. Okay. Okay. Do I... Oh, cool. I got 2 oak logs. Nice. Next up is clay. Dripping water over dirt. Oh, cool. Can make it turn into clay. So let's do that. That. Nice. Okay. Let's not do that yet. Wait. I didn't want to go back that far. Bonsai tree. Okay. As long as you have the sapling and soil required to grow the tree on a farm, you also need to provide it an axe. How do I get... Oh. Okay, how do I get that? Oh, clay works. Okay. That checks out, and then I can also make a clay bucket. But I think I primarily want the bonsai tree. Oh, I do need a furnace. There should be a furnace somewhere on the island, right? I shouldn't have to make one myself. No. It's like the sole thing that for some reason this map doesn't have is a furnace. And those are okay. Interesting. Can I get 11 per chance? Nice. That doesn't make a furnace. Oh no. I need a campfire in the middle. You know, that checks out, I guess. Okay. Wait. There's a furnace. There's a stone pickaxe. What did I need? Ah, yes. Said I may also need to supply it an axe. Oh no. I didn't know I could throw bricks. I have to be careful now. Okay, fair enough. Oh, whoops. There we go, an axe. And what do I put a oak sapling? And I need soil. Enchant the pot? No, I can't do that. Okay. Oh. Oh, and now it wants to grow. That's fine. Oh, the only thing that gets used is the axe. Wait, it's gone now. Does it only work when I'm looking at it? Also, I can now put the tree back together, hopefully. Ribbit? Oh, it's a frog. Hello. I might make a bunch of these, honestly. Because that is automatic wood. And that is quite a fast amount of automatic wood if I get multiple of those. Okay, let's see if I can't replace this over here now. Nice. Okay,
Cool. Anyway. Is there only like a slight chance that it... Okay, I guess there is only a... Oh, and there's a chance it gives you a sapling. Awesome, okay. Okay, is there a way to get cobblestone? Stone essence. Stone pebble. Okay, how do I get stone pebbles? Oh, strainer. Or yeah, okay, I strain it. Fair enough. Okay, what's next? That's locked because I need fire sticks. And I need a campfire. Oh, I can make it with a torch in the middle too. Fair enough. Um, I feel like I'm definitely missing something. Okay. Okay, no, I'm definitely not missing something. I make campfires like normal, I suppose. Campfire. Okay. Now I have a skillet. Oh, and I can actually place the campfire back there. Oh, okay. Use your other hand to hold the ingredient. Good to know. Now I can make a clay pot. But I will be right back real quick. I'm gonna take a very quick break. Alright, I'm kind of back. I might be distracted in the background. Wait. Wait, what? Huh? That works? Okay, well, that, I didn't know that. Alright. Anyway, first materials, let's go to the very beginning. I need gravel of a sort. I need a hammer, cobblestone. When do I get lava? Is that somewhere in getting started? Oh, yes it is. Start with a campfire setup. It's possible to treat glass and iron to withstand hotter temperatures. By creating the temperature jar, cobblestone can be steadily and fully heated until it melts into lava. Without a tank beside it, these jars will clumsily expel the fluids they create into the world as a fluid capsule. Oh no. Okay, so I need a tempered glass jar. Awesome, okay. So, now how do I get sand? Okay, what other way is there to... Pebble? Slingshot blueprint? Okay. Strainer. Loot table, obviously. Quests. Okay. So before I can get lava, maybe I should try and get string. I think I need bone meal before I can do that. Let me chuck these in here and hope that's enough. Nope, that's definitely not enough. Okay, well, I think I know what to do. I'll make shears, wooden shears of a sort. Nice. And, oh, whoa, mining tunnel? Nice. If I do this, oh, okay. Shapeless, interesting. Anyway. Bone meal. Look at that. Alright, I got 2 hoppers. Using bone meal on fertile grass blocks causes a rush of grassy growth. This can be harvested to yield seeds for wheat and hemp. The latter is more important right now as grown hemp is very composter efficient and can be turned into string. Oh, you're kidding me. Because that's a fake... These are all fake grass blocks. What? Oh no. That's why I couldn't place the worm. Because it was fake grass. Okay, fair enough. Let's make an island of real grass then. And also, let's throw that in there real quick. Okay. Oh. Nice. Anyway. I do kind of want that. I kind of need that. Actually, no, I don't. I don't need that. Okay. kind of want the guy to spawn randomly for the time being. I'll break these. And I'll replace that with something later. For now, um, let me break this real quick. Nice. Okay. So I'll do that up. Oh wait, no I won't. No I won't, not yet, not yet. Okay. What if I go out like so? And then I'll go out and up once again. This will go straight again. And then this will go like that. Oh. Hello. Oh, candle. Like 12 emeralds for a candle. Okay, well, it seems you only want emeralds and, candles. So, anyways. Wild Hunt, Pyromancer. Oh, I got a gold coin and 1 magic skill. Oh. Iron Spellbooks or Ars Navial? I kinda want Ars Navial. I like the spellbooks more. Okay. Anyways. This should be... Okay, this is 2, 2. This should be 3. Oh, wait. 2. Yeah, 2, yeah. No. I definitely need to fix that. What if this one's 5? I like that, okay. And then I need to go... like that. Should be 3. Yeah. Nice. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. This one would be 2. And then this one would be 1. Let me see something. Oh, nice. Sprint speed or swim. I want sprint speed for now. And, set corner. Yeah, because it's different. Okay. Nice. Now I can use bone meal on the grass. Guess not. Okay. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, right. Okay, I need to make bone meal first. Okay. So if I go to here, it says string. Okay. Using bone meal on fertile grass. What's fertile grass? Um Fertile hay block, fertile essence. Oh, cool. Grass seeds. Um, oh, I still have a stack of these left. Interesting. There we go. Let me get that as well. Oh, optional pot decoration. Cool. Okay, cool. Okay. Very confused on what it means. I need to get string. I need to use bone meal on fertile grass blocks to cause a rush of wavy grassy growth. Okay. This can be harvested to yield seeds for wheat and hemp. The latter is more important right now, as in hemp. Okay, let me see. Okay, industrial fiber hemp. Wait, spawned ally with trade. Sand for soul sand. I don't see an ally anywhere. That's fine. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. I guess what I'll do is I'll make a chest because that's an achievement. Oh, nice. I got 2 oak copper chests. Neat. Okay. I guess I'll make a clay bucket by taking dirt, putting this on top. I'm gonna play the music, by the way. It is a little too quiet. Okay, let's do that. Nice. So now I'll make a bucket. What was that? Clay sheared? Oh. Nice. Okay, no rewards. That's fine. I need to get tempered glass, apparently. How do I get glass in general? Would I just... How would I get sand? Is there like some kind of a hammer I need? Because if I'm remembering the first one, oh, stone. Can get a framed hammer, but it has to be stone. I can't, like... Yeah, okay. That's fine, I guess. Nice. Completed gravel. And... Oh, that doesn't give you sand? Oh, if you hammer dirt, it gives you sand? Yes, okay. I don't need dust just yet. I just need sand. Okay, I can't do that. I need a furnace. Which I probably put in this barrel. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. So now let's put a furnace right there. There we go. Because in order to complete the next quest, I need a tempered glass jar. How do I get a cast iron ingot? Uh-oh. Well, okay, the first thing I should probably figure... Oh, wait. Okay, how do I get a lava bucket? If there's a way. There does not seem to be a way. So... Wait, it says with the campfire setup, it's possible to treat glass and iron to withstand hotter temperatures. By creating a tempered jar, cobblestone can be steadily and fully heated until it melts into lava. So, I'm guessing I can't hold lava with a ceramic bucket, right? Whoops. It can even hold hot fluids once. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. I think it said I need to make panes and cure them. I then need to figure out how to get an iron ingot, which might be a little bit, or a cast iron ingot, which might be a little more challenging. It says I can get it with an iron ingot, but how can I get an iron ingot? How would I get iron dust? Tiny iron dust. Washing things. How about an iron ingot? Couldn't I just wash gravel? Yeah, it's crazy. It doesn't really tell me how to, Oh, that's a quest. That's cool. But no, it doesn't really tell me how to, get iron.
So let me see. If I go to getting started, what does it say? I mean, I can get a basic fluid tank, I suppose. Okay. I think I'll take my chances. Oh. Ouch. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Can I remake it? Cool, I can. Hang on. Now I'm really confused. It says by creating a tempered jar, so I do have to create the tempered glass jar. Hi. Whiff of magic for a codex, okay. I don't have a whiff of magic. I also don't have iron. I have a feeling in order to get iron, I'm gonna have to get string. But in order to get string, I need to figure out how to get hemp. Because how else am I going to get string? I could crush wool. Or I could use flax. But the thing is, things just don't work the way I want them to. Okay. Oh, cool. Anyway. Oh. Okay, I think I have an idea. Mandrake seeds, okay. That's not exactly what I was looking for, but that's fine. Can I get dirt? I can get dirt essence by sifting dust, but to make a sift, I need a cloth mesh. Wait. Okay, yeah.
And unfortunately, that's not gonna work. I absolutely need a... Okay. Immersive engineering. Oh, industrial hemp seeds. I got some. Okay. Now I just need... to make that. Okay. I need a worm. Ah, 50% growth. Are you kidding me? Nice. Hmm. Alright, I will be right back. We'll just let that go, and I'm gonna go to the be right back screen. Pause the music as well. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. That is so delayed. Anyway. Go back here. Hit that, and something was rustling nearby, apparently. There's a loot llama. Oh. Let me pause that because the game audio is playing. I should probably... Oh, it must have gotten away. I have no idea how that works. Does it just vanish? Interesting. Well, I don't have a lead. So, I guess the loot llama's gonna vanish. I do, however, have this grown now. Oh, it grows very weirdly. Thank you. Okay, so now I have hemp. Sorry, I was distracted a little bit. I think I can finally make string. Yep. Alright, let me make one string, see how that goes. Nice. A chord template. What's this do? Don't know. But I'm finally able to go, oh, wait. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Is that... Wait, hang on. What did it say? Well, this doesn't work on crops from Mystic Agriculture. It works on budding Certus quartz. Okay. So oh, hi. Goodbye. So, if I hold this in my hand... Oh, I didn't even have to wait for it. Cool. Nice. Also, I should probably get a torch and light that area up. Oh, the axe broke. Okay, fair enough. Anyway, now that I have string, I can make a mesh. Whoops. Don't strain yourself. Yeah, strainers. Well, okay, I need 3 cloth meshes, 2 sticks, and 2 planks. Okay, that's a lot of sticks. And a lot of string, especially. That's fine. I need 15 total string. I didn't mean to make that much. That's fine. And I need a couple of straw. What mod does this? The balanced grid? I like that mod a lot. Anyway. There, we got 2 more of those. Then I need 2 planks, 2 sticks, 3 of these, and I get an oak water strainer. I wonder if that's what I was actually supposed to make. Wait, create sifter. Strainers, when placed in water, will passively collect the essence drifting through void waters, letting them form familiar resources. Okay. So, quest complete. Oh my, wow, that's a lot of quests. Okay. Let's put it right there. Oh, jungle sapling. Okay. So now, collect that. Collect that. The hammer. Okay, I just unlocked a whole ton of stuff. Anyway, mining. 5% mining speed all the way. One block rate. Does it? Wait. Oh. We're gonna go with this one because I want ultimate mine upgrade. I want to be able to mine 128 blocks at once. Cool. Okay, I see why they gave me this much inventory space now. So, getting started, I also completed the furnace. And then, oh. Yeah, let me make andesite real quick. And then I can grab this and a bowl of water. And that should do something. Right? I think so. No? It says, let me see. Oh, there we go. It's a bucket's worth. And, and that's how I get andesite alloy. Okay. Oh, cool. Anyway, I now need a sifter. And not this again. Mm-hmm. I do need a lot of andesite, it seems. Can I put 2 buckets in there? No. Yes, I can. Okay. Do that, and then give me one more. Nice. Okay. So, I have some of these. I need some of those. That's another squid. Nice. Um, Let me get another axe. Okay, fair enough. And then, I can strip that, turn that into that. Nice. Now I need, oh, one of you and one of you to give me a cog. It seems like first materials is there, but not there yet. Or I don't feel like doing there yet. Um, 2 planks, any kind of stone, 2 sticks, and 2. Okay. Um, let's do diorite. Why not? Uh, two. Wait, it's 2 planks, 2 sticks. It's something like this, right? I definitely forgot. Um, planks on top, sticks on bottom. And then this, and a piece of stone. We have a sifter. Okay. Now I need a mechanical cloth mesh, which is literally just that. Okay. Four, and then I'll need... Can I do that and make a bunch of sticks? Nice. Oh, cool. Anyway, I need that, and put that right there. That. Well. Oh, I put that in there to create that. Got it. Okay. Then I can do that. And then I think I need one more, so let me see if there's any more andesite. The reason I need one more, let me get a bucket real quick. Bam. Is because right, this. Not that. That. Yep, I need to be able to actually use this thing. Nice. Now I get all. Oh, okay, it gave me one. I didn't realize it was going to give me one. That's fine. Let's also play that. Says after processing through whichever path you pick, iron should come easily enough. Oh, come on. Sorry, I'm distracted in the background. Trying to open something that's choosing not to open. There we go. Good enough. Got a little bit of a snack. Seems like every time I play the music, the game wants to play the music. That's crazy. Okay, so I guess I'm taking my chances with whatever I feel like it, and we're gonna start with gravel. That definitely did not work. Okay. I'm going to assume iron ore can be done. Where is the mesh? That's weird, because I don't see it. But in the book, it says, after progressing through whichever path you pick, iron should come easily enough. What does that even mean? Oh, oh, nice. Anyway, let's go to first materials. We got dust, dirt essence. Oh, wait, mechanical mesh. Okay. Copper chunk, tin chunk, bauxite, emerald, diamond. Good lord, it seems like iron is nowhere to be found. Okay. Well, oh wait, there's more that I can collect apparently. Create. Ah, yes. Andesite alloy. Anyway, um, maybe I just throw 16 in it. Oops. Maybe that'll do it. Oh yeah, copper chunk and tiny coal. Ah, is that iron? Okay, what can I do with an iron chunk? I can make it an iron cluster, and what can I do with an iron cluster? I can smelt it into iron. Can I just... Okay, convenient. There we go. Alright. Can I just... Nope. Okay, I need more. Fair enough. It said not this again, and they also made it more difficult. Hang on, can I? Okay, I can't. That's fair. Workout session. That should be okay. Alright, there we go. Let me get this open and keep going. Yeah, I got a bit of food. Alright, let's see. 2 copper chunks. So iron is just difficult to get, apparently. Fair enough. Okay. Let's keep going. Hello. Quantum goat? Oh. Oh my. He turned into an iron ingot. I'll take it. I need that as a priority. Because I need lava. Hello. Oh, never mind. Cast iron ingot. Now all I need to do is take my tempered glass, make a cup, and you make a lid, and boom. Now, I should hopefully be able to take stone pebbles. Um, can I just mix? It's almost done. And I think I'm gonna make a bucket first. Wait. I probably need to hang on a second. Could that be why I needed... Aha, okay. Hang on. Without a tank beside it, these jars will clumsily expel the fluids they create into the world of fluid capsule. Okay. Let's put that in there, and mix. Let's try that. That should give me a lava bucket, right? No? Okay. Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay, what can I do with a fluid capsule? This gives me a basic fluid tank, so I assume I don't have to make one. So what do I do with this? Do I just... Um, hmm. Okay. Oh, I have no clue what I'm doing. Um, I guess I could just chuck those off into the void. It says without a tank beside it, which I need redstone for. Interesting. Okay, let's see if I go to the first materials. It looks like redstone comes from that. So I first need a mechanical iron mesh, which means I'm gonna need one more bit of actually a couple more bits of iron. Okay, let's do something else. Because I'm getting quite bored of that. I'm going to... Oh, that was a lot of cool stuff I could do. Hang on. An oak corner trim, nice. Anyway, I'm gonna make a small water wheel. And, nice. Another pyromancer? Okay, cool, I guess. Whoops. Don't want that. Let me go back to here and try to remember how to make these real quick. Ah, yes, it's just clay. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Actually, let me check in here. Okay. And then... Nope, okay. Sapling, 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 sapling. Hammer. And, okay, that looks like that's all. Oh, server backup. Cool. Um, Whoops. Nice. Okay. Is there a such thing as an auto hammer? There is. Ooh, we do have it, but the cheapest one is iron, which looks like it's going to require 4 iron to make and 2 redstone. Hmm. Okay, fair enough. Anyway, don't I also have... Yes, I do. Okay. I want to put you in there. Um, I might as well use a decorative block for that. Okay, fair enough. You'll go into there. I need an axe. And then once I got a log there, I'll do that. So that sums up those. I still need those to be made. I'm gonna guess it has to have a optional third block in there because it isn't working. Why is it not working? Is it just like a rare chance? I guess so. All right. Let's do that. Let's also take that out, and I need an axe. There we go. So now I can put the stripped variant. Oh, whoops. Nope. There you go. The stripped variant. That looks a little bit better for the pot. Nice. Now I just need a couple more of those. Oh wait, do I not have any spruce saplings? Interesting. I guess I'll do dark oak then. Um, Wait a minute. Where did it go? Huh? It vanished. Did I not? That's so weird. Oh well. I guess I'll just have to make another one. Okay. Oh. I actually do need to move that, don't I? Alright. Um... There we go. Tear of God is for diamond. I don't have that. hello again. Oh wait, I never crafted it. That explains what happened. Okay, so now I want a piece of dirt, and I want one of those in there. And I'll put that axe in there. Oh, first try. And dark oak is done. I still need more than 3 though, because I need 4 so I can put the outline. There we go. And I need to make another axe. Nice. Now you can go in there. Oh, an apple. Okay, what do I do now? You know, I would try. Oh, wait. Let me show recipes. Okay, so that is equal to that. But I'm very confused. I mean, I could always use a squeezer. What if I... Okay. Very confused because that puts lava in there. Oh. Any seeds with no temperature turns into dirt. Any sapling, same thing. Cool, good to know. Um... Okay. So do I have to make the tank? Because it says it gives me an empty or a basic fluid tank, but I don't know. Let me try again. Let me try again. And I'll play that. Oh, wait. Trash slot lock? Oh. Okay. Um, Gravel is kind of difficult to get. Okay. Let's chuck that into there. I wish I could, like, get just, like, gravel particles. Or gravel pebbles, I should say. Okay, cool. And next I'll do jungle. And let me put an axe into there. There we go. Oh, finally spruce. I guess it's just more difficult to get. That means I need more clay. There we go. And we'll smelt all that up. I need all 5 of the clay smelted. And then I can, or I need 5 of the 8 clay smelted, I should say. And then once I get that, I can start growing spruce. I also want to upgrade this. Oops. Yeah, I also want to upgrade this to be an iron mesh. That's kind of what I'm saving for primarily right now. Alright, let's do that. And then I can get 1 piece of dirt, 1 of those in there. And then we'll just wait on that. I have 3 iron out of the 4 that I need for 1 more bar. And I think I only need 1 more after that. Also, the Book of Trees. So what, do you just tell me about trees? Okay. Cool. Glow ink for uncommon ink. Interesting. Fortunately I forgot to... There we go. Okay, I need 4 more ores. Hopefully I get 1 out of each one of these. Hopefully. Nope, never mind. Worth a shot. Also, I'm gonna need another axe because I have a lot of these running. And then, there we go. Boom. Now I'm down to 3 trees left. Nature essence? Okay, cool. I didn't know I could get that. Hi. Okay. So next up, I still need to figure out how the lava works. Ouch. Oh, I can make suspicious gravel and suspicious sand. I didn't know that. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Okay, now how do I get that? I did it. Finally. Apparently you just put the capsule back in the thing. Oh, that's so annoying. I finally got it though. Alright. And then I can just put that right there. And I need another bucket. Nice. Oh wow, got a stack of it. Alright, let's see if I can't get a bed real quick. Come on. There we go. Oh, no, I'll use oak, because that's what I've been using, I suppose. Yeah. Nice. Let me drink some water real quick. Okay. So, oh, I got a bed, okay. Okay. So now I'm not worried about the other thing just yet, because I actually need to worry about generating infinite cobblestone. If I'm correct, gets any kind of glass in between. Compressed cobblestone. Oh. Yep, they didn't want it to be easy. Alright, stone pebble. Wow, a stack is only enough to make one. That should be enough to make two, right? Nice. Alright, we do that. Some glass in between, and boom. Okay, it's not near. Oh, it was near storage. How about this chest right here? Perfect. And then later I can move this out of here into an auto hammer. I also got a spruce drawer. New items also in the shop. Good to know. General storage, we're gonna do that. Also, FTB shop. Oh. Okay. Oh. I can get a basic resource bag for 5. Useful for lightning crafting recipes. Cool. Obviously, it looks like that's locked. Okay, so anything I can't defo. Ooh. I can buy one of those for 3 silver coins. A basic farming upgrade. Okay. Chance cube. Oh no. Storage drawers. Chance isohedron. Okay. Isohedron. A lily pad of fertility? Speeds up growth of crops. Okay. Yeah, there's some pretty cool stuff here, and it's all... Oh, adventure bundle. Oh, okay. I see. But here's the thing, I have a lot more coins than what I let on to. See, so I have 2 gold coins. Here of the goddess. Yeah. So that's food, that's a basic resource bag. I kind of want the dried ghast. And then, I could do the resource bag. Give me purple. Now I can fill in all the stone that I took from around here. Can make it look good again. Nice. Alright. The game is taking over the music for now. I should probably get some fences, I want to say. Oh, sticks are in my inventory. That's a fence gate, okay. There he is, okay. Not sure how long that takes, but it is now about, oh, there we go, okay. It's now about time to end this, finally end the stream. I'll see everybody probably next week. I'll see what happens. Until then, I hope you guys enjoyed the mini marathon, and I'll see everyone later. There we go. Thanks for stopping by, chat, and goodbye.